Right, welcome back, welcome in everybody. Ads are about to start, so we'll take our time. Sorry, I am about an hour later than I intended to start streaming this. But it is what it is, I needed to get my sleep. Right, so last stream on Sunday, no, it was on Saturday, we got incredibly close. Alola, okay, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Happy Monday? That's so wrong to say. So last Saturday we got really close. So if you go here, continue. We got to summer 26 of the third year and saved into a hurricane. Now that is awful, as it is, of course. But if I can just show you. This takes forever. By the way, I clarified I'm allowed to restart the game a different way. So I went and did the hidden finish code that I'm allowed to use during the speed run, just to see if our numbers were on. So money, we were there, and we probably had enough money to cover the rest of the farm as well. We had 12 cows, 12 chickens. Let me actually close live split here quickly. This is what these are. Where's live split? There. So this is what we need, right? On the left are the requirements for a 999. And hell, how do I point over like that? Those are the requirements for a 999. So we had that. We had 12 cows and 12 chickens. We had 10 power berries. That's 200 stamina. Holy moly. 5 stream streak from Auke. Thanks so much. Then we had 505 tomatoes shipped. Now you need to have between 496 and 511. I like to aim for exactly 504, but as you can see at the bottom count, we were spot on with our tomatoes. Corn 504, we were spot on as well, also within range for a 999. Potatoes 504, spot on with the count, and they were right there as well. We had 504 turnips, which is spot on with our count and with the 999. Our cow's best affection rate was 218, so actually 218 got a little too much TLC, but you know, we'd like to play it safe. Welcome in, Saltix. The restrictions. Yes, the restrictions. So Maria's love. Maria, the affection of the bachelorettes also have to be between 496 and 511. So Maria was 501, which is exactly what we were shooting for. I've got that in a spreadsheet calculated, 501. And is 498. That's also what we were going for. But yeah, although overcounting would be bad, but usually we undercount. But 498 is within 496 or is above that. Nina's love was 554. Look at that. We had 552. We were 2 off. So I either forgot to count or I counted once going to bed with her too many. And I think I have an auto going to bed without her in the spreadsheet. So that might be incorrect. I don't know where we miscounted. I didn't go back and watch the full flipping 15-hour run. But yeah, we were off by 2 and we were going to aim for 504 anyway, so that we have a leeway each way of, 504 upwards of 6 or 7 and downwards of 8. Yeah. So that's about right. Ellen's love 497, that's exactly within 496 to 511. Eve is 501. Ranch developing rate 65%. Now I think this number is after the hurricane strikes. I think when you do that code, the damage from the night's weather still counts. Because I remember when we ended last time, we got a big hit to our happiness, and that was because I didn't feed the cows on the last night. So I think this might still affect. If it didn't, 65%, you know, we had a lot of it covered. Happiness was 999. That's very refreshing to know. We only need 992. In fact, I did write 999 over there. And then the ranch master rate was 952. I reckon if we got that developing rate to 100%, we probably would have had it. Right, I could go and do the exact calcs, but yeah, that looked like it would have been the run, unfortunately. But you know me, we never do anything the first and easy way, do we? Let's see what a Saltix saying. Hi, good luck this time. Thanks very much, Saltix. I really appreciate that. I'll be working, so popping in and out. Let's go, Saltix. Thanks very much, and good luck at work. And we get live split up there again. I saw that my overlay doesn't quite cover the left-hand side perfectly. I think I adjusted it. Right, we need to do a HM reset. And just in case I made a programming error, we're also going to do a hurricane to reset all of the stats. But as you can see, we were actually very, very close. Yeah, which makes it even more disappointing. I changed a couple of things around here, which is why the splits have disappeared. I moved the 10 fish to after wooing Ellen and Maria. I think the better strat is because sometimes the special event for Ellen, Maria, and Eve didn't trigger. So the best thing is to do the fish to focus on Maria and Ellen first, and then go out fishing in the hopes that the event triggers. And if it doesn't trigger, I can go fishing. If it does trigger, we can do the event. We just need to get, how many fish is it? The snow gem. We need 2000 G for that, which equals, what is 2000 divided by 300? 7. We need 7 fish before the 20th of spring. But that should work out no problem, I think. Although I did realize when we went for this strat, we barely ever got any fish. I felt like I got more fish when I hurried it. But you know, it is what it is. So yeah, unfortunately those splits all got lost, but we'll be at the snow gem in no time. What else did I change? Corn 3, we're still going to keep that. Nina, we're going to keep lower at 46. We could probably even go a bit lower, but I'm hesitant to go even lower. We'll just focus on the weeding. Sprinkler and grass is still the same clock. Chicken. These ones are all really close together. These ones are more a reminder of me to do them and not forget them. We have the Hawk or Blue Feather Harvest Fest Egg Hunt. That's the same. Then in winter, yeah, I should really, last time I did the small rocks and fall, I should keep them. Should I keep them for winter? Because in winter you upgrade the hammer. The reason I want to do the small rocks is I can do more with the bad hammer than I can with the big hammer. So maybe doing them in fall is a better idea. But yeah, we want to do it before we get the hammer up, of course. And we need to get married. We need the wood. Last time I collected the wood way before that too. Basically as soon as... No, we can move the wood up here, I think. I think we can move the wood up above the marriage, because the marriage is pretty late into winter. I think it was winter 29th the last 2 times we got married. Yeah, move that up before there. I mean, it really depends here on what we get first. If we get the hammer first or the wood, you know, we'll leave it there. We'll put it there. Save the splits. Lower farm cleared. That's very important. We need all the rocks gone and all of the wood gone, so that we can really hammer in our focus on the harvesting. So that'll be the end of winter. And then here I changed to just as many potatoes as we can get. Last time we did half potatoes, half turnips, and then I couldn't afford enough spring crops. So here we just buy as much as we can, because we need to buy a house up with the potatoes. And then we need to try and get 25 bags of corn. Now, if I can get 13 and 12, we're going to change our crop formation to lines rather than the weird C formations I've been doing. Grass 2, 22, I think that still applies. Does it still apply? Because the weird thing is I did math for that more on to have enough grass to feed rather than have enough grass to buy the animals, but I'm pretty sure it does work out, right? Let me do a calc on that quickly. So we already have 2 grass before that, so that's 24. 24 times 2. No, not 24 times 9. That's how many squares? That would be 216. And then you divide that by 16. 13. So you can have 13 animals when you do that. Yeah, we need to buy 7 cows, and the chickens, you know, don't start the chickens too early. First cow. Actually, I needed to change this. I had the date completely wrong here on when to buy the first cow.
Hello, Guitarist Brie.
Welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Let's see. Where is my... What am I looking for? My time-lapse calculations. So we need to buy the first cow on fall 25. Now, I believe that was incorrect last time. I think it was fall 24. So let me change that because I think Monday is actually fall 24. Let's fall 24. Where is the first cow? Because I think that's the Monday. We want to buy one every day. And then we need to miracle the first cow. That was the mystery last time. Not... Oh, I wonder why I wrote W2. W2 is when I buy the last cow. It's not even when I buy the last cow. I buy the last cow. Oh, I do buy the last cow in W2. I buy the last... The first miracle needs to happen on winter 18. Winter 18, Wednesday. Could happen slightly earlier. Let's go for like winter 15. Make sure that that there is about reflected correctly. Year 2, and then here potatoes and turnips. It really depends on how much we need. I think here we just splurge all our money on them because we need to cover the farm anyway. So finish them. So the final miracle has to happen on spring... What is it? Spring 9th. Spring 9th. I wrote spring 7th here. Oh, that's when I... Oh, yeah, of course. That's when they're born. I need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's why the thing was off there. Winter 15 is actually correct. I need 3 days to get the miracle going. So that's... Spring 7 is right. Yeah. Spring 7. And then the milk change... We're gonna delete that one, remove this segment. Cover the farm. We want to cover the farm by the end of spring, and then summer is just grind. Grind, and get it done. Let's save those splits. Save the layout. Hopefully we're good. Morning, Neil. I'm good. I'm sat in Costa with a hot coffee. Let's go. As I have to wait for this music shop to open at 9. Oh no, I hate that. It'd be freezing outside. It is bloody freezing. I'm alright, Carl. Bit of a disappointing end to Saturday's stream. Heartbreaking is actually the right word there, probably. But yeah, hopefully we can rectify what went wrong last Saturday and get it going today. Sorry for coughing in the mic. Flipping out. My hair is all over the place, sorry. Yes, please off, please. Noise cancelling, thanks very much. Okay, are we ready to start? Let me get a few coughs out quickly. Those are from vaping, not from being sick or anything. Maybe we should do some stretches to start, should we? Because I'm going to be sitting for a long time today. I could feel it in my flippin' thighs. I can feel it in my thighs. Right, are we ready to start? Do I have everything? I believe we do. I believe I am ready to start. Oh, there was something I was going to add. But you know what, we'll add that some other time. Everything looks set up. Everything looks ready. Abby's had to go to uni today. Oh! Did it start back up again? Very nice. So you're on your own for the most part. Let's go. Enjoy that music shop visit. That's a good activity to do during the day. Oh, almost threw up my multivitamin from this morning. Right. Let's do this. Let's get into it. And let's win this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we selected a dire entry. Here comes 16 hours of me sitting in a chair trying to win this speedrun. Okay. Right, remember to leave the first screen everywhere. Remember to talk to everyone. We should be good. We should be alright here. Right, run. Right, talk to Nina's mom. That could have been better already, but you know, we'll take it. Go and talk to Nina. I really think small mistakes don't play that much of a role in this. Oh, there, talk to her twice. I mean, a couple of seconds lost there, maybe? We'll see with the first split. Going to Maria. Nice to meet you too, Maria. Make sure this boy isn't in our way. Right, need to talk to Eve. Pub resident. Then Anne. And the livestock dealer, who gives us a bag of grass seeds for free. Very kind guy. There we go. I feel like the text box there was really slow. Ready to go back to the ranch? We certainly are. Oh, I need to be mashing the A button, not the B button. Okay, 2 minutes for first day. I feel like that's a bit slow. 2:15 I think it was last time. Right, time to hit the bed. Day 1 complete. Day 1 of 300. Well, 299 actually. It's the final day our parents just come home. Right, Ellen. Welcome in, Ellen. Thanks very much for giving me your doggo. We'll name the dog A after ourselves. Thank you very much. Let's go. Nice to meet you, Ellen. I'm gonna have to move Coro out of there. I'm still gonna call the dog Coro. Right, pick up the axe first, and then the hammer, because we need the hammer first. Okay, let's see if we can get this power berry first try. We cannot. Okay, that's no problem. Right. Let's go fishing. Oh, I forgot to leave the screen. You know what? You know what? That was a nice wee warm up round. That was a nice little wee warm up round. That was a nice wee warm up round. Let's do it again. So I'm allowed to reset the game like this. Very early stream. Yeah, it's a 16-hour speed run. So if I don't start early, I'll be going way too long. Right, let's start again. That was a bad start. Okay. Actually, I just realized I forgot something. Leave this in case. I wish I was that dedicated. It's all about the perseverance and the stamina. All about the stamina. Right, let's do it again. That was a nice wee warm-up round. Just warming up. Get the fingers warmed up after being out in that cold this morning. Let's go. Start. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, now let's get these text boxes flying faster. What's my name? It is Mr. A, sir. A-san, if you will, in the Japanese version. Yeah. If I ever need anything, I'll come and talk to you. Right. I love how he's driving. Oh yeah, he's the shipper. He has to ship stuff, so that's why he's driving to town. We always walk. We're very green. Okay, let's go and talk to Nina's mom again. Let's see. Welcome in, Shirio. Good morning. How are you doing today? Talk to Nina. Out of here. Talk to Maria. So last time was like a 2:15 day one. Like it's not the day one speed actually matters. I just messed up a lot of things there. Got me slightly annoyed. I'm gonna mess up enough things later on in the run. I'd prefer if the early game at least was gonna work. There's Eve. There's Anne. And then there's the livestock dealer. There you go. Right, back to our little farm we go. Remember, greeting screen, leave the screen first time I enter. That was the issue, why we reset. Okay. Let's do this. Alacor. This man has the patience of a stone. I don't know. Welcome in, Alacor. Did you just end your stream there? I saw you were streaming. Unfortunately, I was in a rush to get this stream started, so I would finish at a somewhat normal hour. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, thanks so much for cheering, Kyle. Alacor, my man. I hope I catch a few more of your streams again once I've completed this speedrun, but this speedrun is taken, you know. I usually sleep exclusively between the days I do this speedrun. But have you finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet, Alacor? Didn't want to end, but alas, my vacation is over. Oh no, back to work again. Damn. Sorry to hear that. It is. Oh, Coral's naturally walking in a nice direction. Let's call him over here. Let's go, and then let's call him up here. And then hopefully he'll be out of the way for the most of the game. Right. Axe first and then hammer. Axe first and then hammer. And then leave the greeting screen. Leave the greeting screen. Not to distract you, but I was thinking some soul silver. Wow. Oh, missed. Oh, missed again. No power berry. Let's go. I was thinking doing some kind of run of soul silver involve ChatGPT making decisions for me. That sounds like a great idea, Alacor. Please do that. Please do that. O'Neill, I have a message to share. I'll put it in Discord. Maybe that's a good idea. What am I doing talking to this guy? Okay, I'm messing up so much already. You know, we're restarting again. That's like... That is so many messing ups already. GPT lock. You're good, Alacor, you're good. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. GPT lock. Right. Let's do it again. Let's just get a run started here, huh? Let's get one started. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? 3, 2, 1, go. Right. You joined right from the very start, Dan. Let's go. But I guess you're off to work right now, aren't you? GPT lock, honestly, Alacor, sounds like an amazing idea. Because it's going to lie to you so much. Like, it's going to tell you to go to cities that don't exist in the game. It's going to tell you certain moves can't miss that can actually miss. It's going to be hilarious. Just turned around, going to work. Roads are too bad. Oh no. Oh, so you're not going to work? You can't get in, working from home instead. I mean, the roads, even the ones I was walking this morning, were awful. There we go. There's the watering can. Say hello to Nina. Out of here. Making a brew and then seeing the mayhem in the emails. Oh, Dan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dan. I'll read it later, pal. Thanks very much for posting it on Discord. Oh, Dan. What a day this is going to be. I remember we had an attitude back at work when, now not when everybody was on holidays, like Christmas holidays, but whenever whenever someone was on holidays, right, it was on someone else to technically pick up the work for them. And so many people, when they came back, just went, opened Outlook, Control A, delete. And they were like, someone else had to take care of it, so it's not my business. And they just flipping deleted their entire inbox. And we're like, well, someone else dealt with it. If not, you know, it's not my problem. And, you know, you can tell it was a very toxic workplace. Very, very toxic workplace. Let's go, Kyle. Apparently a really lovely post. Glad to hear it. I'll have to read it after the run. Gonna randomize it, have GPT choose the starters. Oh, please do that, Alicor. It's gonna be so cursed. It's gonna be so flippin' cursed. I'll probably jump out the window this afternoon. On the first floor, that is, right? On the first floor. Right, let's get Coral for the third time today. And now let's not mess up, right? Let's not mess up this part. Hello, Ellen. Nice to meet you. Yes, yes, beautiful. That dog? Yeah, Coral? I like Coral. I want to name it, yes. I'd love to name it Coral, but because I'm in a speedrun, I'm just going to name it A. We have to name like 15 things during this run, so, you know. Oh, my name's Ellen. Nice meeting you too. Come up here, doggo. Come on up here. And then over here. And then up here. Right, that dog should be out of the way for the rest of the run, hopefully. Right, good luck, Alicor. Get some good rest. And, you know, good luck at work. And then I'll probably see you streaming after work again, right? Right, Kyle, thanks very much for coming in, sharing the good news, and enjoy your day in the music shop. Oh, we got the power berry first try. Maybe that's why we were resetting so much. Right, leave the screen again. This is the run. I hope it is. I really hope it is. If we get 5 hurricanes again, I swear, I'll be angry. Leave the house again. Leave the house again. Let's go. Right, let's go for some fishies. Want a fish? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, sugar. Flippin' hell, first fish. Okay, I thought we were going to be here a while. Throw it in for another power berry. So we already have 120 stamina. Normally with the fishing we have a lot of time, so I stupidly grabbed my nicotine dispenser. 2 fit. Oh, you got this is the run, all right. Holy moly, we're gonna get like 20 hurricanes, aren't we, on this run to make up for the fish luck? So that's 2 fish already. We haven't even eaten lunch, and we've already had 2. We're flying. We're flying fish right here. Yeah. So we're gonna try one more. If we don't get another fish, we shall chop some wood. 120 stamina as well already. That is goated, honestly. Almost busted, really. Welcome in, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Okay, that'll be nothing. One more try. Okay, we're gonna chop some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks so much, Marshadow. I hope so too. No flipping hurricanes this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 5 hurricanes last time, and 2 of them I saved into, which means I had to deal with them. So, you know, I feel like there was quite some bad luck involved last time. I need to remember 5 wood. Let me enter 5 wood in chat in a second here. But first of all, let's start wooing Nina. Remember to leave again first. Leave again. So and then we have wood 5. Walk back in. I start talking to Nina. No, thank you. 15 times we have to say this. Can I just do counter there? I can. Let's go. Okay, let's hope the RNG is better, Marshadow. Thanks so much for coming in and, you know, wishing me luck and everything. Truly great community member. Outstanding, one would say. Please give me the question. Only 200 emails. We're cooking. Please tell me 192 of them are spam, Dan. I'm going to sell you some stuff that you don't need. 200 emails sounds alright, Dan. It actually doesn't. For 2 weeks away. Holy moly. It sounds awful. Right. We're on 5, we need 15. We're gonna do the split when we go to bed, of course. And today. Two weeks over Christmas and everyone shouldn't be working. That is insane. Hopefully it's all just everyone wishing you a happy new year. Surely 50 of them are just people going happy new year. No? Alright, thanks very much, Dan, for the lurk. Good luck dealing with work today. Dealing with the fallout. Right, we have 6 more to go. We also already have 2 fish, which is very nice. 2 fish, 2 fishity fish. 2 fish, 2 fish, 2 fish, 2 fish. Come on. There we go. No, thank you. Another 3 times. Go. Another 2 times. As long as I can reduce silly mistakes today, I think we should be good. No, thank you. And that's 15. I'll put that there just for completion's sake. I don't really need it. Now we're going to chop 2 tree trunks on our farm quickly that are kind of in the way for cropping, even though we're not going to crop for a while. But we need, like, we get 5 from the forest anyway. It'd be nice to have 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Okay, so 2 wood to add. Don't know why I'm jumping all those fences. And then we hit the bed. Right, that's split 1 and wood 2. Let's get going. Wow, plus 15 seconds. Holy moly, I must have done that fast last time. Okay, do we want to start wooing Ellen, maybe? Yeah, let's start doing that. How do I have plus 15 seconds on that already? That's impossible. You like animals? I bloody love them, Ellen. Uh-oh. Right, it's gonna be at 2 here. Need to do the counter. Come on, there's the question. So counter should be at 2. Is it out there again? Okay, it is at 2. Bloody love them. 3. Actually, we're doing this so early now. We're gonna have to skip all of the other splits. You like animals? I bloody love them. Yeah, this is all gonna be completely out of order now. Is there a reason to leave my house on a Sunday? Because last time I did, Eve's event triggered during it. But you know, that might be a good reason to leave your house on a Sunday. Okay, yeah, I am doing Ellen way too early here. But it doesn't really matter. The splits are just going to be all over the place. The one that matters is the spring split, anyway. But let's keep telling her that we love animals. A walrus. We haven't had a walrus in a while. I love a walrus. What about a scarab beetle? You know, the dung beetle? That's a good one. Do we like, what other animals are there? Do we like cougars? Maybe we like cougar. And that's a word exclusively to the NAs, I believe. Bloody love them, Ellen. Bloody love them. I'm gonna tell you this 53 times. Come on. Let's keep it rolling. I do love them. I certainly do love them. Can I get all 53 done in a day? That'd be amazing if I could. We used to time the smooch, but now we time the night we go to bed with the thing completed. I mean, if they're all that fast, I probably can get 53 today. Hey, where are you walking to? Stay here. Question is, do you finish the run before I get through my emails? Nah, you get through your emails first. Or do you think that's a 2-day thing? Do you think that's going to be a 2-day exercise getting through them all? Surely isn't the first Monday in the new year just meetings at work? Well, I guess you didn't make it into work. Loser buys the winner a beer. Beera. You know what? When we do that meetup, Dan, if you're there, I'll buy you a beer. Yeah. Stop telling me I look fine, Ellen. Right, thanks. I guess I appreciate the compliment, but I need to know about the animals, Ellen. I need to know about the animals. I need you to tell me about the animals. Bloody love them. Oh. Do I love animals? Bloody do. How many are we at? 25? Okay, we're almost halfway there. Let's go. I didn't see us eating lunch yet, so, you know, it looks like it's gonna be a good day here with Ellen. Don't work fast for promotion. Work fast for beer. You know, whatever motivates you, Marshadow, whatever motivates you, take that, right? Fake it till you make it. If that's, like, for years, going to school, my motivation was not my degree. My motivation was meeting the people and the friends I had at university. And if that's good enough to keep you going, you know, just use that as your motivation. That's usually the thing. Whatever works best for you. Right, come on. Do I love animals? Ellen, you're giving me the question straight out the starting block, which is great. I don't know how the saying goes there. Look at this. Ellen is... Wow, she's willing us on at this point. She is willing us on. Another 20 to go. Another 20 to go. Do I love animals? I bloody love them. It was the promotion that got me in this mess. Yeah, true. Marshadow, by the way, I don't know if you know, but I've mentioned this recently a lot on stream. But people who watch this stream either get engaged or promoted. It's a very good stream to watch. We had 3 promotions, 2 engagements last year, and I think we've had another engagement this year already. So, you know, watch this stream and either work or love will come to you. I know I'm taking credit for not doing anything. It's actually the people doing very hard work. But still, I love that. I love that 3 people announced their engagement on stream, and 3 people also announced their promotion on stream, which is, you know, amazing. Maybe one day I can celebrate a promotion on stream. Do you like animals? I bloody love them, Ellen. Bloody love them. I'm a student with a part-time job, so let's hope I graduate. Oh yeah, you know what? You'd be the first graduation, Marshadow. That'd be amazing if you could graduate. Also, please, you know, make sure you're working and not neglecting your studying for watching a stream. If it's good background noise, you know, great, but don't keep me from you studying, right? Because I know I used to do that when I was studying. I know very well how I used to just pull up a Twitch stream or a YouTube video and watch that, and then 3 hours later, like, oh damn, I was supposed to write this paper. Do I love animals? Bloody love them. We only just ate lunch, so it looks like we can even work on Maria for a bit here. Bloody love them, Ellen. What do we got? 45. We need 53. There you go. Love animals. We're 7 away. 7 away, I think. Yep, 7 away. You like animals? Bloody love them. Six away now. Do I love animals? Bloody love them. Nah, it's a superstition that I'll graduate and I'll watch the stream rather than studying. Yeah. Please don't be the first person to come in here and be like, oh damn, I failed, you know. I got demoted, I didn't graduate, or we broke up our engagement. Oh, imagine that, holy moly. That'd be awful. We haven't tested the graduation theory yet, Marshadow, right? So please do be aware of that. Right, one more, and then we're done with Ellen, and we can start Maria even today. I do love animals. That's 53. We're gonna go up and see Maria quickly and get started there. I'll be the lab rat for that. Let's go, Marshalla. Do I believe in God? I bloody do. Let's reset the counter to... Uh-oh. Counter to 1. Oh no, I put on caps lock there. What the flip am I doing? Hopefully that works. Oh no. Oh no, I need to get rid of caps lock. Okay, slight technical issues there. The counter went to 1 at least. That's the main thing. We can do this. Get rid of caps lock again. And then get out of there. What are you studying? Journalism. Oh, and literature, first year. Oh, that's a great subject. I love that. That's a great subject to study, I think. Do I believe in God? I sure do, Maria. I sure as heck do. Come on, ask me about the man in the sky. There you go. Get out of the way, boy. I need to do some split skipping. Sorry for coughing into the microphone there. These vapes have way too much nicotine, to be honest. Not used to it. I believe in God. I sure do. Let's try one more time. Let's hope this doesn't fail. Oh, give me the question one more time. I do. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We're going to chop some wood on the way back too. So counter up by 1. And then we're going to skip all of the splits until Ellen. Oh no, not the hammer. We need this thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so wood is at 5 now. Let's try and type that out. Wood 5. And when we go to bed, we're going to do the split for Ellen. There we go. That is the Ellen split. Let's see, we might get the Ellen special event here already. We do, okay. So P-chan is gone. I think this means I can't do anything other than chop some wood, which we shall do. And then end the day. I think it's Friday today as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 5 wood. Let's get P-chan here. There we go. 5 wood added again. And the smooch. And the smooch. There's a smooch. Lovely. Thanks very much, Alan, for the smooch. Then we go to bed again. Right, I don't know what day it is, but since it's probably not Sunday, I'm just gonna head out and see what happens. Actually, I should check the day. It's Friday, so we can work on Maria for a bit. Hi! Bon matinee. Is that how you say good morning? I'm not sure. Welcome in, hi. How are you doing today? Let's work on Maria. Do I believe in God? I sure do, Maria. Sure as heck do. Oh, no. That's the wrong command. There we go. Just bonjour. Okay. Does that sound like bon croissant? Because, you know, breakfast. Is croissant a breakfast? No, it's a snack at any time of the day, right? Just bonjour. Okay. Do they even say bonjour? Wouldn't I say to you, like, on the streets of wherever you live in France? I know where, but I'm not going to dox you here. Wouldn't I just say, like, salut? Salut, I. Comment ça va? No, probably not even comment ça va. I'd probably just say, like, ça va? I need to go to France sometime. We should do an IRL stream in France. No, we shouldn't. That's gonna end badly. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by French people. We don't want to be doing that now. Do I believe in God? I sure do. Now the issue is, Maria's event likes to trigger on a Saturday, which would be awful if it did. Go. Count again for Maria. We need 51. I think, in fact, it was never really possible. Should have maybe left this... Oh, I didn't mean to use the axe there. I should have maybe left this until off next week to do Maria. Your stream in France, let me see. I'll read it in a second. Where's the God question, Maria? Where's the God question? Come on. Ask me about... Yeah, there we go. Your stream in France will be you just saying stereotypical stuff. It probably would be, which is very bad. But I can speak like a little bit and understand a little bit of French, so it wouldn't be as stereotypically bad. But it probably would be quite bad. Salut and bonjour are both casual. Oh, bonjour's casual as well. How do I greet my professor then? If it's casual. Also bonjour. Are French people just casual with each other? Est-ce que ça dit ça putain? Bonjour, okay. But it's still casual. Oh wow, didn't know that. I remember my Japanese teacher telling me that never greet your sensei, your teacher, in school with konnichiwa. That's the wrong thing to do. The only appropriate time to be using konnichiwa to your sensei is if you meet them like outside on the streets or on the road. But in the classroom, I think it's something like shitsure shimasu, which is sorry for intruding or something like that, or sorry for causing a nuisance. Which is, or maybe shitsure shimasu is when you leave. I can't remember. Sorry for having intruded on you. But yeah, it's like very, very, what do you call it? Not self-deprecating, very, very humble. Very, very humble. The language, the way it's supposed to be used. Ay. Can we get all 51 today? We're at 25 already. Yeah, I'm a bit worried because now Maria's event's gonna trigger that tomorrow I can't speak to Eve on the mountain. And I also probably can't fish. Which, that's not great. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll just figure out how things work out here and then work from there. Oh, great dodge from the boy there. Saw him coming right and dodged to the right myself. Do I believe in God? I sure do. If you can keep asking me that question like that and that boy can keep staying that far left in the thing, that'd be amazing. Honestly. Right, come on. Give me the question, Maria. Give me the question. There we go. We're at 30 of 51. Sure is a fine day today. Sure is a fine day. Yep, fine day, alright. There you go. Let's get in there. Today, Shimas, I think, is a way of excusing yourself. But, like, I don't know how to explain. Yeah, it's like when you leave, like the doctor's office or something. Today, Shimas. Sorry for intruding. I remember I had a Japanese doctor at one time. Well, they spoke German, or she spoke German. But I wanted to like show off that I know a bit of Japanese to them. So when I left their office, I just went, shit, sorry, she was. Yeah, it was very awkward. It was very, very awkward. Yeah. Definitely. Because the T form of the suru verb is very dangerous when you're natively speak English, because you always want to say shite or shit, but it's ste, right? Neil trying to get his doctor. Ay boy. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Right, how am I on 36? Honestly, it took me like probably half a year reading Japanese to not pronounce shite, you know, suru, te form of suru, shite as shit or shite. Because it's just natural, like you read it. It's a bit like sake, right? These days, everything is sake instead of sake. Which it should be. Oh, we're not going to make it today. Maria, but that's alright. Also, odds are coming up. Sorry, guys, for the odds. But hopefully everyone should be subbed anyway, with all the gift subs that happen on the channel. Oh, get out of the way, boy. I want to try and sneak in one more here. 39.40. That will leave 11 to do next time. That sounds good. Come on, give us one more. Yeah, let's leave and go and chop some wood. Don't forget the counter for that one. And then maybe start setting up the wood counter, because that usually takes me a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's take it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we would love one more power berry so we don't get that stamina animation. That would be very helpful. But we get one power berry for doing chopping that wood eventually, hopefully. Go to bed and see what happens. Just a random question. Which is your favorite legendary mythical? Good question. I'm gonna have to think about that one. There's a lot of special and good ones. Yeah, it's Maria's event. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna go and check out if I can do anything at all with the Maria's event running or not. Like, can I complete Eve? Can I fish? And if not, I'm just gonna chop wood. Like, let's see. Right, the fisherman is there, so maybe I can't fish. Let's see if Eve's on the mountain or not. I have a feeling she won't be. Oh, she is. Okay. Oh, what a coincidence. Nope, not at all. Titter, titter, I'm waiting. Let's go. Don't fall off the edge here. Don't eat the berry. Give her the berry. Talk to her again. Nope. What a coincidence. Yep, definitely. Get the other one. Don't eat the berry. Wrong way. Give that to her. And then talk. Nope. There we go. Okay, that's that Eve section done. Let's see if we can fish or not. You want to fish? Yep. It's a boot. That's another boot. Eve dropping her boots in the flipping pond for some reason. Good morning, Mrs. Astro and Mr. Astro. How are you doing today? Don't eat. You madman, harvesting again. I need to get this. I need to get this. I can't not get it at this point. I can't not get it. This is the day. Yes, I need to do this, right? For my own sanity and to move on to new pastures in life. I need to get it. Let's try for one more fish. Also, let's try and not have the vape in my mouth at all times this time, like I did last time. Want to fish? I certainly do. Uh-oh. One more try. Oh, we do get a fish. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be very, very close. Oh, hopefully we don't get caught by the shipper. Don't get caught by the shipper. I should have stopped fishing. I should have stopped fishing. How many fish is that? Is that 4 total we have now? No! You wee bugger. Well, let's go to bed. That fish didn't count, unfortunately. Oh boy. It is raining on a Sunday, so I'm not going to go outside. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I was supposed to go to the pub with Ellen that night, but it is what it is. So, it should be Monday, which means I can go and save Maria. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go and save Maria. From the... Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Astro. Buy a farm and woo the locals. I mean, that sounds like a plan. Next is Max Ranch roster score, IRL. You know what? Hi? Maybe. I already live in the countryside. Let's buy myself a farm. And do it, huh? Oh, I should have chopped some wood before I did this. Damn. That was suboptimal. Yeah, I definitely should have chopped some wood. Definitely should have been chopping some wood there. Okay, it's Tuesday. So we're going to finish Maria. Maria, we need to talk to 11 more times. That was definitely suboptimal. Then I think we try and fish maybe for a fish or something. We should have some time. And then we have to go to the pub at night. Fine day today it is, but yes, I want you to ask me if I believe in your man in the sky. There we go. Right, we're 41, another 10 to go. Yes. Good morning, you madman. I understand. Yeah, it was such a Did you see what happened, Mrs. Astro? I can't remember if you were in. You probably had to go to sleep. But I think, wasn't that the night that Baby Astro was keeping you up all night? But yeah, 4 days from the end, I saved. And saving in summer is always a bit of a risk, because you save the weather for the day after tomorrow, and it turned out to be a hurricane. And there's no way back. And all the stats we were tracking were actually spot on as well. So, you know, we just finished those 4 days, get the rest of the stuff planted on the farm, and it would have been a new record. Damn. Like, it would have been way worse, I think, if I had got a number off early on in the game, like talking to one of these bachelorettes. That would have been way worse to me, you know, having gone 15 hours without realizing that I was off with their numbers. Believe in God? I sure do. I was drifting in and out with you on my phone. Then suddenly Astro goes, oh no, hurricane. Yeah. I mean, normally hurricanes aren't technically game enders, right? If you don't save into them, you can work around them, even if it isn't. But if it's in the last summer, 5 days from the end of the game, there's no way to regain my happiness. There's no time to restore the cow's affection. There's no way to go and buy all the bags of things that we need to sow across the entire farm again. Like, it's just, it's the end at that point. You just can't do anything anymore. So maybe don't save on the final 10 days. Well, maybe don't save. Yeah, I don't know. Just take a risk every now and then, but not too many. Right, I think we reached 51 here. Right, that's 51. For completion's sake, I will type it here. And then we're going to go fishing until the pub opens for Eve. Forgive my ignorance. Why do you save so close to the end? Because we had completed, like, certain things take a long time to do. And I don't really want to have to do them again by reloading. So whenever I do, like, something that takes a lot of effort and time, I like to save after that. To make sure that, you know, it's kind of stored. But also, no, the reason I saved in that particular situation was the last save I made, I forgot to save the stats on screen. Because I have a hurricane command that resets the stats to when I last entered the command save in chat. And because I forgot that, I had to save again so that I could put it in, so that if a hurricane showed up, they would reset to the right place. Right, we're just going to chop wood here. And that was the issue there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, you have to save, right, at some points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It actually was gut-wrenching, yeah. But yeah, I mean, doing the whole thing, doing a whole summer without ever saving is probably a lot more risky because you're very likely to run into one hurricane. It's better to just lose a day or two rather than to lose, you know, all of your progress. So once we go to bed tonight, we're going to do the Eve split sometimes. This is actually quite a long text. There might be a faster way to do this, but we'll see. And I hadn't been sat there for 1 billion hours, yeah. Very true. I think we have to tell her sometimes 7 times, but she's going to change her text, at which point we have to start counting again. So let me set up that counter that we need to put in for when she changes. When you save, how many days of weather get locked in? So you always know the weather of the next day, right? If you go and check the weather forecast channel. But the weather for the day after is not known. And you save that weather. It's just 1 day's weather you save. And unfortunately, the weather that we didn't know was a hurricane on that occasion. That was the issue. So it's only saved 1 day ahead. But you save at nighttime, so you save into the new weather that you already know is coming. And then you get one extra weather that you don't know what it's going to be. So if it's rain tomorrow, save the day after rain is locked in and could be doom. Yeah, saving for the rain's actually a really good idea. Oh, there she goes, offering us the juice again. So let's no. No, fruit juice. That'll be a no. Yeah, so in summers, there's always that risk of you saving into a hurricane, unfortunately. Now, 2 of my runs, I've only had 1 hurricane in the entire game. On that last run, I had 5 and I saved into 2 of them. Now, one of them was kind of manageable. The other one just ended the attempt immediately because it was so late into the game. So yeah, if we could just get a RNG seed with, 1 hurricane again, as long as I don't save into it, it'll be good. Go, another one. That's actually good, Reggie. I was pissed. I showed at the very start of stream, I showed the stats that we had. And we were on. Like, every number was exactly right, except for Nina's affection, we were off by 2. But because you've wiggle room for 16, and we're going for 504, which is like 7 upwards and 8 downwards of wiggle room, we would have got it, right? That's the real gut-wrenching thing. That would have been a 999. Even if we were 2 off with the Nina's affection count. I needed this, what is it, 25 times? We're at 10. Let's go. It's another one. Get back in there again. Alright, how many more? 12 more. Okay. Every time we say no, we get 8 affection for Eve. Saying yes, I think, gives you 4. I had a spreadsheet where I calculated exactly how many times I had to say what at which option to get her as close as possible, which is why I know that it has to be 25 times here. It's not just random numbers I'm pulling out. Right. Enjoy. Good luck, Marshadow, with your studies. Thanks very much for joining in, and hopefully see you later. For the celebrations, maybe, huh? That'd be great. That worked out. Take care, Marshadow. We're about 19, 6 more times. And then we're splitting Maria when we go tonight, when we go to bed. Yeah. I also missed an opportunity to chop some wood, unfortunately. I also think I don't have enough stamina to do another 6 woods. Maybe I do have, or another 5. Maybe I do have exactly enough. I'm not sure. Okay, another 3 times. And then we've completed Eve, Ellen, and Maria very early on this time. And then we can focus on the wood and the fish. Yeah. One more time. One more time. One more time. Isn't that a song by like Daft Punk or someone? Just for completion's sake, get that up there. And then time for bed. We might get some more opportunity to chop wood while collecting the fish. So we could be good. Also, where's Coro lurking? Sort of there-ish. Let's call him up here. Maybe move that one out of the way there. Call him up here. Just so he's out of the way for the rest of the game. I guess he's stuck there now. Oh, damn. Okay. That was a bit of a waste of time, but it is what it is. Right, and that's the Maria split. It's raining, so I believe I can't do anything. Let's go to bed. Don't know what day of the week it is, honestly. I'm just hoping I can fish. Also, might be worth investigating the fence for damaged tiles, since we've had a couple of days of rain already, but no dog barking at night yet. Looks like it's a weekday. Wanna fish? I sure do. Getting all of the tins early on. Think of the fish that are in the pond. Did they come out of those tins? Was them like maybe baby... Is it caviar for all fish? Within the tins that then grew up to be a real fish? Come on. Give us at least one. There we go. Fish number 1. I'm very slow because of the vape. I just realized there. This time, I know it says 10 fish there. I might go over 10 fish. In the hopes that certain other things get fulfilled too. That we can buy more potato bags in year 2. Because that would allow for hopefully completing the summer crops in a single year. Let's try for one more fish. If we don't get one, we'll just do wood. Want a fish? I sure do. Alright, one more try. Right, that'll be wood chopping. 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an awful mistake to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eat that power berry. Now, maybe, probably because of the extra hits I gave on the other one, we will get the stamina animation. Go, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there it is. 5, 6. Okay. So that'll be wood 5. That is not the last command I entered, unfortunately. Let's go to bed. Wood 5. Let's quickly see what day of the week it is. It is a Friday, 12th of spring. We really need to up our fish game because we need 2,000 Gs by the time of 20th of spring. I think I'm just going to continue fishing until the 20th of spring. So that means our spring's going to be slower. But hopefully in return, other things become faster. Want to fish? Yes, please. Come on, give us some good fish here. Do you know? Maybe I should start standing for certain sections of the game like this. Okay. Fish, stand for fish. Let's go. Because, yeah, my, what do you call them? My legs felt very weird after the last stream, sitting for that long. Definitely need to be moving around a lot more. Let's try for another fish. Fish, yes please. You could just grow turnips here, but the issue with turnips is the return on them. Like a full 9 turnips, don't even return as much as 2 fish, and you work for 4 days on the turnips, so this is way faster to earn money. We also got another fish. Did we eat lunch yet? I feel like we must have eaten lunch, right? Should I just go to bed at this point? I think we go to bed. Yeah. So what was it, Friday? It's going to be Saturday. I know I can fish on a Saturday. Can I fish on a Sunday? Did we ever figure that out? I guess I have to leave the house on a Sunday. Oh, the old hunter. Oh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is Eve's event. So while we don't get any fish today, we can chop some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this last one as well. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then go and free the hunter. Need the hammer for that. Let's get 5 wood up there. Don't worry, Eve. I got the hunter. I got him. I'm about to save him here. There you go. There you go. Let's save him. Get the smooch off of Eve. So it kind of worked out nicely because we now only have 5 wood missing. I don't know how many fish we have. We're not gonna do... We're gonna go straight to bed tomorrow again. Because it's a Sunday and I'm unsure if I can fish on a Sunday. I should have tested that at some point, but we don't lose out on much. It is also raining, so there's definitely no fishing today. Right. Now, of course, those would have been free turnips if I had planted them, but I just feel like we don't want that much luck-based things in the run. Also, I have the hammer in the lead. Let me change that back to the axe in case we go wood chopping. So this should be Monday again. You want to fish? Yes, please. Holy moly. Don't eat. Alright, I really don't know how many fish we have, but I'll just keep going. Because 2 fish equals 3 extra bags of potatoes that we can get, which hopefully should enable more. Maybe we go for something like 12 fish. Maybe that's overkill. Maybe we should just stick to the 10 fish. I'll check how much money we have after today. Wow. Don't eat. Have we even eaten lunch yet? We probably have, haven't we? Do we go back and risk? I think we go back and risk one more fish. See if we can do it or not. But you know what? No, let's just go to bed, wake up and see how much money we have. Holy moly, 45 stream streak, Dan. You're a flippin' legend. Oh shiz, didn't see this. I hope I'm first to 50. You might be, honestly. Let's see how much money we have. Right, we're 1 fish short. But that's okay. We're also 5 wood short. So, you know, kind of have to come here anyway. We might do 12 fish this time, just to be safe. That might be overkill. But I want to give it a try and see how things work out doing that. Go on. No fish biting today? Holy moly. It's a 10. You do feel you're a cheat. What? Need to read. I did miss the last stream. Did miss the late stream. Oh, but you watched the VOD, so that saves your streak. You know, no cheating there. That's just the way it goes. Oh, we won't eat lunch. Oh, well, we eat lunch there. We'll try one more fish. See what we get, and then chop the wood, and then we sleep until the flower festival, I think. Yeah, we're probably not going to get a fish in time here. I can chop the wood. I could also chop the wood on the way to the flower festival. So in case we do get another fish here, we'll just go to bed. But look at how late it is. We basically need the fish right now. 3, 2, 1. Fish ain't happening. Okay. It's the wrong tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully we don't get caught by the shipper coming back. Wood 5 was the last command. Nice, we will not since it's nighttime. We've got the wood we need, so when we go to bed, we will time this here. That wood, 104. Let me see, what day of the week is it? Wednesday. When is Flower Festival again? It is on 23rd. Oh, okay. We're going to fish one more day. And then we're going to sleep until the Flower Festival, which is on the 23rd. You want to fish? Yeah. So this is going to cost us a bit more time. Our split's going to be a bit worse. Well, it already was 15 seconds worse, so... Oh my guy. Please tell me we didn't come here for no fish. That's the one risky thing about fish. Come on. Come on. Give us something. Gonna turn even in a second here. Wow. Of course we get a tin. Come on. Boot. Nah, it's a fish. Tin, boot, fish. Right? That's the order. Double boot. One, two, three. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. One fish at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, there we go. All right. At least we get one fish. Don't eat. We might as well go to bed. Surely we've eaten lunch without the animation. Pinboot Fish sounds like the name of a ska song. It actually does. It actually does. Could be a song by, what is it? The Specials or Madness, really. Right, time for bed. Okay. So, gonna go to bed. I think we're gonna count that as the fish being done. Now, let me see quickly. How much money? It's Thursday 18th. We have 3,300. Thursday. We wake up on Friday here. Oh, I should investigate the fence. And it's raining. So this is going to be a Saturday when we wake up. This is going to be a Sunday when we wake up. This is going to be a Monday when we wake up. And this is going to be Flower Festival here now when we wake up. So for the Flower Festival, before we go, we're going to fix our fence quickly. This is the dog barks. There's fence part number 1 that needs to be fixed. Let's get that one there fixed as well. This one, there's a lot of fence tiles broken here. There's another one. There's another one. That looks like it. Very good. Let's go to the Flower Festival and buy the snow gem. Talk to everyone. I think I have to talk to literally everyone here. I remember trying to progress once and I wouldn't unless I spoke to like maybe there was some person missing. Here we have to buy the snow gem, which will give us a power berry in winter. There's Maria. There's our future wife, Nina. Love her. Cave woman, as we like to call her, because she hangs out in caves on a Sunday. Let's dance, pick our partner. Make sure to pick the right partner. There we go. And I shall time this once we go to bed after this event. I'm kind of thinking I go for one more fish for some reason. I think I go for one more fish even though I did the fish split, and then we just sleep through the rest of spring. So I'm going to time this here. And actually we caught up here already on the last run. Going to bed now. Good night. Let's go. That's the snow gem. So we'll go for one more fishing day, right? Whatever we get is what we get, and then we just sleep through the rest of spring. So we're going to lose our advantage there again, unfortunately. But I just kind of want to see if I can get maybe another 600. 600 might be asking a bit much, but if I can get one more fish. Just to really financially secure the rest of the game. Come on. I swear, if this is a day without a fish. Come on, what is happening? There we go, there's one fish. If we didn't eat lunch yet, if we eat lunch on the way, I'm going to try for a second one. Oh, you know what? No. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. We've wasted enough time already. Let's just go to bed. Let me see. Flower Festival was the 23rd, so today's the 24th. Let's go to bed. 24th. '25th, we wake up. Wake up on the 26th. Wake up on the 27th. To rain. On the 28th, we wake up. We wake up on the 29th. We wake up on the final day of spring. And this should be summer. And it is. Let's check the weather immediately. Imagine we get a hurricane second day of summer. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst. So this guy tells us about the sprinkler he's inventing. It should be ready. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to till the land. But that doesn't really matter. So what we're going to do is buy corn. 3 bags of it. One. 2 and 3. The reason we only go for 3 here is we need to buy other stuff, and also it's going to be a little difficult. We're going to start wooing Nina as well. Do I like flowers? I sure do. So I need to reset the counter for that. That's 1. Two. Okay. That's 2. Let me get in. Why am I not in the window? Damn it. 1. Right. So we're gonna have to be at 3 after this one. Bloody love the flowers, Nina. Right, there we go. Should be up to date now. 3. 250k, here we come. What? Finally back to 20k static. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, we're going to add other funny things, Dan, over time. They're not just the end stream one. This is going to be a great year, I think, for new redeems, the meetups as well. TwitchCon in Rotterdam in May, June. End of May, start of June. Sounds like an amazing thing to go to, honestly. I think that would probably be the ideal place to meet up. And then maybe somewhere else too for people who can't make it there. And have a good time and splurge some of that money or all of the money that we made through streaming so far. Like flowers? I certainly do. As no one is in now, could I change my VIP to alpha mod? The thing is, you could, but it's going to interfere. I think it won't work properly because of the Harvest Moon stream thing. I should have turned it off for this stream. Because the poll won't show up and all that there. I didn't add all of that to the Harvest Moon stream. Because I was hoping that we would be done with this by the time that that thing was introduced. Dan, keck you, yeah. But now is apparently something that Twitch rolled out. It was rather silently rolled out though. That is, you can define a lead mod, which I didn't know. So far I haven't done that. And I might just leave powers to be equal to all of the mods. Damn, I wanted to surprise McMahon with a new title. Oh, you'll find a day to do that. McMahon's going to be very busy these next couple of weeks. I think. With work, and I think he's also applying for a new job. So he's probably got loads of stuff to do. And also, recently he's been getting back into Final Fantasy 14, which means, you know, whenever the streams are on, he's probably gaming on the side. Ruh-roh. Hi, where are you going to? I need you to ask me about flowers. I do like flowers, yes. He's still down as mod 2 on my Discord. On your Discord, what? Is that like a thing you can give? Like a nickname? Cubone is the lead mod, let's go. Cubone should be the lead mod. Alright, I have a lot of tilling to do tonight. I bought the 3 corn. This split's going to be behind, but that's mainly because we started Nina already. Last time we didn't start Nina doing this yet. Right, I have a lot of tilling to do and some clearing out of the farm also. Just make sure I put them in a place where I can actually reach all of the corn. Your Discord, but yeah, his nickname. Oh, you can change nicknames for yourself. Okay, didn't know that. I know that there are nicknames because Bree changed hers for everyone, right? To whatever it is now. Erica, Sabrina, and Whitney. By the way, one of the reasons we were delayed this morning was I had to upload the reels. And one of the recent reels, I think the Whitney reel, I say, right, let's take on Bree. Whitney. It's literally in the reel, me calling Whitney Bree. For some reason, you know, that just happens to me. I found out the speedrun for GBA Philosopher's Stone is only a few minutes. Oh yeah, the GBA games are usually good ones to speedrun because they're usually very short and, you know, it involves usually just a couple well-timed button presses and usually just moving left and right. They're good ones to get into if you're looking to do one. Astro. Definitely. That is with glitches though. I mean, you kind of want to do with glitches, right? I'm just doing this one because I'm a madman and bad at executing glitches. Please do, Astro. I'd love that. Philosopher's Stone speedrun. That'd be amazing. Harmony at 28. We need 46 for Nina. Do I like flowers? I bloody love them. Buddy, love him. I love the HP GBA game. Oh, the Harry Potter. Yeah. Do I like flowers? I do. To be frank, I still have my OG cartridge of it. Well then, you know, fired it up on an emulator. And away you go. I'd definitely be there for that Astro. If I'm not streaming at the same time or have other things to do. But I reckon that'll be fun. We also know there's no rain tomorrow. Okay, we need to end here soon because it's turning evening. We got a good way. Maybe we can get like 2 more. Do I like flowers? I sure do. Yeah, and then we're 10 away, so we won't have to do this 10 more times. Right, let's leave. Register that one as well. And now we have to make room on the farm for this. So we still have the hammer and the axe equipped. Let's actually add the hammer there. Okay, the shipper showed up. That's unfortunate. Oh, missed that shot. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. This one's probably going to be in the way too. Then get rid of these ones. These ones. This one. This one. This one. This one. I might have to get rid of these ones here too, unfortunately. Okay, let's go and get the hoe. We'll keep the hammer for now, just in case. Nah, we'll just get the seeds, right? Get the seeds, and then we need to do the watering can as well. Don't use the seeds first, right? Don't spill the seeds. Okay, so the first one, I think, as long as we do it here, we should be able to reach all of the corn. Oh, there's the power berry. Very nice. This is why I should have done this in 2 days and not in 1. Then what we want is one right in front of the shipping bin. That might be... Yeah, this works out. This works out. Okay, this does work out. And then the last one. Do we want to... No, we can't really make this one upside down. But we have to put it here so that we can reach all of the corn. Right, we're doing this. Get them sprinkled. That's sprinkled. That's there. Now what we need is the watering can. Okay, watering can. And start watering them. We have exactly, the watering can holds 20 waters. So we're going to be 1 short, but that's okay because in 20 days we get the sprinkler, which means as long as we refill, we should have 20 days where we only have to refill once. So it'll only be 1 day with a double refill, unless I spill some water, of course, in which case there'll be a double refill earlier. As long as I'm diligent about this, we should be good. There. There. And we'll do this one here. And this one, that should be us out of water. Go and refill. Let's get that stone out of the way. This here out of the way. Maybe these ones too, so I can run either way towards the thing. And don't have to... But I hope I did everything. Pretty sure I did. We're gonna save because of all of the work we did today. Let's hope no hurricane. That was plus 6 minutes. Let's see if it is a hurricane or not. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Like, we just set everything up. It's the wrong button. Hurricane on the flippin' 3rd day of summer. We'll try one more, right? Got everything set up? Yeah. Let me see. What did I do out of order? Let me change the splits quickly. So we skipped Eve Mountain because we started Ellen here. And I think we even managed to get in Maria before the Eve Mountain. Actually, no, Maria before Eve Mountain is a bit close to get done. The wood should be done before the fish. Okay. Let's save the splits that way. Well, one more restart. If we have to restart again, unfortunately, we're going to have to call it a day there. 3, 2, 1, go. Amarin's been sacked. What was the result yesterday? 1-1 against Leeds. It's quite a result. Yeah, I think so. Wow. I can't believe they sacked them. I thought they were going to give them a couple of years. Is there any good managers available right now? See, that's the other issue, right? I don't think there is. I mean, I think they're probably highest in the league. They've been for years as well, which is ironic. Maresca. Is it that time of year when you just go and sack managers? Because, yeah, you're right. Chelsea sacked theirs too, huh? Wow. Go in there. See, wow is right. Oh, wow is right. Okay, back at the start again. Oh, if we do beat this run, we're going to be streaming until like 2 AM. But it is what it is. You know, maybe we get a shortcut or something. Who knows? Like, we just need to be able to save the first 2 or 3 days of summer. After that, I'm good with not saving. And just restarting when it happens. I don't mind hurricanes. It's just on very specific days I cannot have a hurricane. Because otherwise I have to go and redo all of my work. You can also have 0 hurricanes. Apparently that is possible. But yeah. It is what it is. Let's do this. Out of here. Oh, I need to walk. Oh boy, okay, that's some time lost there already. But of course I save into a flipping hurricane day 1. We still have like a 2:15 first day. Actually, it's more like 2:18. Okay. That's not too bad. There's Caro the dog. I would love to name it Caro, but this is a speedrun, so, you know. I'm gonna name it A after myself. Wait, is the NFL finished? I think the regular season finished yesterday, yeah. So it's on to the playoffs. I was watching a bit of it last night. Broncos against Chargers. Oh, the dog moved at the wrong time there. Right, let's pick up the axe and then the hammer. Back at my village, just waiting for the bus uphill. Let's go. Because I don't want to walk when it's so cold. That makes sense. Drop the guitar off for setup. Very nice. Leave again. No, why we leave again? Why not hammer again? Okay. Slight time loss there, but we'll see. Go on and pay this guy here a visit. Don't talk, just leave again. Wow, £180 nearly to get the guitar. Wow, that's a lot of money. You want to fish? I certainly do. Come on. Flippin' boot. Flippin' tin. Where are all these good fish? Where's all this good fish RNG we had earlier? Well, maybe we want bad fish RNG. Because it seems the hurricanes come whenever we have good fish RNG. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Finally, one fish. Don't eat. Throw it back in for a power berry. Throw fish again. No, that's too late. Okay, let's switch to the axe. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a squirrel for happiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 5 wood for us. Why am I not in the window? Let's hammer this thing here again. Still nothing. Right, 5 wood. Need to remember to add 5 wood. And then start talking to Eve here. Leave again. Then go in again. Start talking to Eve. Homemade fruit juice? No, thank you. Right, 15 times. Homemade fruit juice? No, thanks. Oh, and you bought a new microphone too. Oh. Very nice, Kyle. Is it a Rode microphone? Homemade fruit juice? No, thank you. No, thank you. Come on. No, thank you. 15 times. Homemade fruit juice? No, thanks. What's the weather like in Switzerland today? It was actually pretty sunny. All the snow off of the thing melted off of my windows, but there's still snow everywhere. Still very cold. Freezing, in fact. Well, it's a good amount of money to be spending on some equipment, especially if you love doing it, right? -5 when I took my daughter to school today. Yeah, it feels -5 here too. Maybe even, I think I read it was -8. It might have been -5 because -8 is probably the coldest it got at nighttime. Oh, no worries, Carl. I was just saying, you know, 180 buckaroonies is a good price to pay to get your guitar set up and a microphone. And I think I asked if it was a Rode microphone or not. You know, the brand. Feels -6 here, yeah. Sounds about right. No, thank you. And that is Eve done for tonight. We already chopped wood, so no need to do... Oh, we're going to chop some wood on the farm, actually. Let's chop some wood on the farm. Also hammer the thing on the way back for a power berry, potentially. There we go. We get it. No, let's hammer these stones here quickly as well. Do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know we're nearly done with the stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an extra 2 wood. Let's move Coro up here. Go to bed. 2 wood. Don't forget 2 wood. Don't forget 2 wood. Wood 2. Let's get up and do something. We'll go and woo Ellen, huh? Today. Get that out of the way. I got that power berry, so no longer have to hammer that. Do I like animals? Ellen? I bloody love them. Ellen's in the mood. She's willing us on today. Look at that. Oh, okay. I was just going to say, she's asking us the question all the time. But then she's telling us we look mighty fine. How many times is Ellen? 53. Okay. Do I like animals? Bloody love them, Ellen. Bloody love them. Bloody love them. Bloody love them. There you go. Do you like non-human animals? Let me see. Why, yes, I do enjoy non-human... Oh, non-human mammals. Why, yes, I do. I was going to say parrot, but parrot is not a mammal, right? Parrot is a bird. Which I feel like should almost be a reptile. Feathered reptile. Parrot. Parrot is not a mammal, I know. You know what is a mammal, though? The flippin' platypus is the only mammal that lays eggs. As far as I know. As far as we know, maybe. Definitely as far as I know, maybe as far as humanity knows. It's also the only mammal that has venom. Like a real jack of all trades. It's also the only venomous mouse. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Astra and I. Jeez, we watched our nature documentaries, huh? Astra, we watched them. We have been spending our time watching David Attenborough and them. Nate, don't tell us. Tell your girl you're trying to rizz up. Yeah. I love nature docs. I love them too. Unfortunately, I really haven't had any time to watch TV or even sports or movies or anything recently. I am all in on this Twitch game. Yeah, basically working almost like 15 hours a day on this stuff. So I barely have any time for anything else. Now that broke up with the girlfriend, no, even more time to put into Twitch. Apparently we had a sprinkling last night. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Some snow in the UK. Rare for that to happen. Many a Saturday evening at Dad's. Oh yeah, yeah, when you're at Dad's. Well, no, my dad watches like Pawn Stars and Alaskan Mountain Men and stuff like that. Which, yeah, I don't know. And then sometimes out of courtesy for me, he'll put on something like the 1% or I don't know, something else where I can test my trivia. Cats does Countdown. Beloved show to watch with dads. I'm gonna be the top chatter on my own channel very soon by through this speedrun. I really need to get a stream deck. With a stream deck, I wouldn't have to like be typing in chat. I could just press a button on the stream deck and it would do this for me. Cats does Countdown is great though, yeah. I miss Sean Locke though. Sean Locke was like, he was the main guy I watched it for. Him and, I don't know, Miles Jupp got on really well. But Sean Locke is a legend. Well, you never know. Did anything come out after about him doing something weird? Hopefully not. Because that seems to be the way with British celebrities recently, having like Gino DeCampo, Greg Wallace, all been cancelled, Philip Schofield. What happened to Holly Willoughby? Has she also been cancelled? Yeah, it's a tough culture there. Been up since 5 AM, I had a feeling in my body. Now I can't even feel my legs. Yeah, that's the cold for you. That's the cold for you. Monotremes, mammals which lay eggs. Learning something new. Wow. I love animals. I love monotremes, Ellen. Have you ever heard of monotremes? Probably instant plus 20 Riz there for her. Sean Locke was such a legend. Sean was absolute legend. He's more unhinged than many unhinged comedians in a way. He's sometimes some of the stuff he said is worse than Frankie Boyle would ever even consider saying. Did I miss anything? I got a 1% Club book for Christmas. Oh, nice. You ever get the 1%, Dan? You ever get all the way there and then answer it correctly? So we're at 33. Bloody love the animals, Ellen. Bloody love them. 53 we need. Don't forget to chop wood on the way back. Don't forget to go and chop wood on the way back. Willoughby was cancelled partially for being Schofield's mate. Oh, okay. What happened to Keith Lemon? Was he cancelled? Or... I haven't seen him anywhere in a while. I do okay. I normally get the 1% in under a minute, but not 30 seconds. Wow. GG's, Dan. Intelligent man. That's what I was saying, man. I can't believe when I started this on the internet, I did never expect, like, not that I had an expectation of anything, but like how educated, how well educated like everyone is amazing to me. Like properly, especially when you watch like how you found me through these Pokemon Gold reels, me losing over and over again. Like, how does that attract people that are intelligent? Well, maybe they were like, oh, this guy needs some help. We should go and help him, because clearly he's dumb. Hated Keith Lennon, can't stand him. Yeah, I mean, I thought he went a bit far, but the whole thing was he was a sarcastic character, right? He wasn't playing himself. He was just obviously way over the line, but he was like a he was like sarcastically playing that role, right? There's no way they would have allowed the show if that was like his actual personality. We're all big brains around here. Apparently so, yeah. Must be all the Pokemon we played as kids. Honestly, I truly believe, you know the way AI struggles to beat Pokemon Red because it gets stuck in Viridian City? There's something about children, you know, and learning from video games. I'm pretty sure that most of my intelligence I got through video games and not through something else. Obviously school helped to a certain degree too, but I had to learn the things in video games to get me through the school. Let's put it that way. Bloody love him, Alan. Bloody love him. So I shouldn't say the character Keith Lemon I can't stand. Yeah, the character Keith Lemon is awful. But like, you know, he seems like someone who should have been cancelled for all the stuff that happened on his shows. School imped me, if anything. Oh. Old video games taught us how to learn. Old video games were unforgiving, right? They were... I recently replayed the Batman game I had on the Sega Genesis or Sega Mega Drive. Flippin' hell. That game was difficult. Or the Mean Bean Machine on Sonic. Wow. You know? Good old days. Right, Ellen? There we go. 53 times we did it. Let's go and start off with Maria. Because Maria takes a bit longer. Do I love God? Or do I believe in God? Sorry, not do I love God. There you go. Set it back down to 1. And there's no autosaves, exactly. There's barely any explaining of anything. You just walk right and walk essentially through bullet hell. In a lot of games as well. Do I believe in God? I sure do, Maria. Sure do. Call me old-fashioned, but when you see all the kids literally not going out and sitting on TT... Well, I guess that's an error of the parents, right? Because I have 2 nephews. Them 2 sit on TT maybe for 30 minutes a day. Not even TT, they usually play like a video game on the phone. 30 minutes and then that's it, you know? I feel like that's a parental issue. I need to walk in a different door because that flippin' kid is blocking my way. Hello, Mayor. What is TT? TikTok, yeah. I remember one time I was playing Pokemon Go with a couple of mates. We were walking down around the lake. And then this woman just came up to us and we were all staring at our phone catching like Mewtwo or something. Like it was a huge raid. Just unbelievable, today's youth. All just standing there looking at their phones and like, we're playing a game together. We met up outside to walk around to catch Pokemon like they'd... Some people just like to complain also. That's kind of a thing. Do I believe in God? I do. Let's leave. That one spawned in a nice place. My kids still love being kids, I find, yeah. I mean, that's the great thing, right? That's what they should be. Yeah, I mean, snow's flipping brilliant. Snow's amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's 5 wood to add. Let's do that. Wood 5, there we go. Time for veg. And the split on Ellen. Go. Let's continue talking to Maria unless the Ellen event. Okay, the Ellen event has spawned. Which means we shall go chopping some wood. And then see. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to lock in here quickly to make sure I do everything right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks very much, Astro. There we go. There's the thing. Let's do 5 more wood. If I can read. Kids love being kids. I plan to introduce baby Astro to a lot of old video games to help her learn how to read, basically. Yeah. I mean, my nephew struggled to walk in Mario Party. Because, you know, these days you do things by tapping on screens rather than controllers. So, you know, he still had to get used to moving left and right. So I feel like old video games is the right way to go. It's raining, so we can't really do anything. Let's go to bed. What day is it today? It's Saturday. Okay, so we're gonna do the Eve thing up on the mountain and then go fishing. Do I have a reason to leave the house on a Sunday? I feel like I don't. We'll see. Hello there, Eve. What a coincidence. No, this ain't a coincidence. I came here just to see you, and I'm literally telling the truth there. Won't eat. Over that. Do the next one. Won't eat. Over that. And talk. No. I hope I did that right. I feel like I messed up there. I feel like I messed up. Did I talk to her 3 times and say no 3 times? Did I say no? I feel like I said no only twice. Did I say no 3 times? I guess it doesn't matter. We can figure it. It's gonna cost me though, if I didn't. Come on, where are all these fish at? Should I go and give her a flower? I mean, in the end of the day, it won't change much. I think I go and give her a flower. The grapes should also have respawned now because I left the map. But she mightn't be there now anymore because it's late. Let's see. Let's see if I can say, if I can talk to her one more time here quickly. She's still there. What a coincidence. No. Donate. What a coincidence. No. Do we do the other one too? No. We'll just chop some tree wood and then go and see her in the pub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Course done. We go to the pub on a Monday. Or Saturday too. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five wood added. So we're going to do the split for the mountain as we head into here. Right, that's the split for the mountain because we need to split Eve when we go to bed. So this doesn't change, right? Because we know she says sometimes. Oh no, we have 8 counter on Maria. I need to remember that, okay? We have an 8 counter on Maria. I have to remember that. We have an 8 counter on Maria. Oh no. I'm mixing up the women here. Alright, I really need to lock in now. 8 counter on Maria. Yeah, need to remember that. I have an 8 counter on Maria. So we shouldn't have to set this 7 times now because I definitely did the other interaction more than. Sometimes. So she stops asking sometimes once she's gone above 200. Right, there's the fruit juice question. So that's 1. I'm gonna have to reset the counter to 1. And then we had 8 on Maria, remember that. 8 on Maria. 8 on Maria. 8 on Maria. So I have to go and set the counter to 8 for Maria then. No, I said yes. Okay, we're gonna have to say yes again. Okay. Just say yes again and then count it. Say yes again and count it. Say yes again and count it. Because I think that's 4 rather than 8. 2 times 4 should be 8, so that should have been 1 no combined. Suboptimal here. But, you know, small mistakes are bound to happen. We said no again. That's the main thing. I hope it's 4 and not 2. It should be 4. But she still likes giving you the drink compared to some other interactions. No. Up the counter again. And then check here, Eve. I'm going to check how much yes actually gives you, rather than saying no. It's another no. So yes gives you 4. Yeah, okay, so 2 yeses made 1 4. Yeah. Wow. Adapting to slightly suboptimal things happening in the run. That's what you need to do sometimes here, huh? What did I miss? Pub? I'll have a Guinness. Best make it 2. Let's go down. Yeah, that cost me a bit of time because of the animation too, and having to speak to her twice. But I think we saved a little bit of time on the sometimes by interacting more times with her in the mountain. So it could end up faster in the end. Now, that was improvised. I didn't plan to do that, but I just like got the idea to, and you know, hopefully things work out. Can't wait for the cows, dude. I fucking hate cows. Right? Let's say it that way. If I see a cow anytime soon, IRL, I might just do that one to it. You know, from a distance. Or show it the middle finger or something. Right, we're nearly there. 4 more times. Thanks very much for the clip, Dan. I fucking hate cows, exactly. I need to rewatch that again. Okay. I don't know why. There's the link to it. If you want to rewatch it. Hopefully it's in the clip. I might have to go and fix that one more time and then we're good. And then we're going to set the counter to 8 again for Maria. So that is definitely 25 times. Now let me try and set the counter to 8 for Maria again. Somehow. Did we do some wood chopping today? I'm pretty sure we did, so we'll just go to bed. Yeah, that is goated. Right, reset the counter to 8 for Maria. It's raining, so we go back straight to bed again. 2. Rain again, wow. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be at 8 again. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what day of the week it is. I should probably check quickly. It's Tuesday. Okay, we can talk to Maria. That's good. We also only have had 1 fish so far. Did I get the power berry from the fish, by the way? So, oh no. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we did. Right, we're back on track here with Maria at 9. Fix the fence when we get home. You believe in God? Yes. I almost forgot what I had to say there. Certainly do believe in God. Yup. Can we get them all done today? I would love to. It would save us having to come back here again. We're only at 14 though, and the walk is quite a distance. But I think it is the closest door to Maria, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, that boy obstructs the entrance sometimes. There you go. I should have also posted the clip you made, Dan, to Discord as well. I have like a clips thing there now. That's for saving watch streaks mainly, right? Say if I ended today's stream early because this run dies as well on the 1st of summer. You can just go in there, click on one of the clips, watch it, and I think your streak should be restored. You might have to actually watch it on Twitch though. You might have to click the watch on Twitch button. Do I believe in God? Oh, why did I talk to you again? Yeah, I'm very doubtful we get this done today, unfortunately. She is asking us pretty quickly if we believe in God or not. We need her to not say the other thing as much as possible so that hopefully we can get the 51. Also, with those rainy days, we need to hope that Maria's event triggers not on a Saturday, because I believe Eve's can only trigger on a Sunday. That's at least what it felt like recently. And I think I need all of the events. Do I need the events to have been triggered? I think I don't need the events to have been triggered for a Flower Festival, because I think I still get the same amount of points from interacting with them there. With or without the event, because it's above like 300 and the event only gives 50 affection, so I think we're good. There we go. We're getting stuck in a loop of having a fine day. Amao just watched it again. Calling a cow anchor is hilarious, yeah. Just randomly in a field. I remember one time I went to a farm with a neighbor of ours. He was like showing me around a farm of his friend or something. And then they were getting the cows lined up to get milked or something, or they had to go in the barn or whatever. I can't remember. So our neighbor grabbed onto the, what is it, like the neck belt or whatever of the cow. And the cow just started running for it. And his arm was stuck in it, and it just dragged him all over the place, through all of the mud. I was in flipping stitches. I was also about 12 years old or something like that. It was hilarious. Cows are actually dangerous animals, man. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 cow deaths a year in Switzerland. Well, not the cows dying, people dying due to cows. So I was going to say his arm ripped off. No. He was fine. He was fine in the end. Now, they aren't quite hippos, but let me tell you, cows they're beasts. I was back in house. Let's go. I let the dog out. Oh. Well, the dog don't freeze that easily, right? I don't feel cold that easily, I meant to say. Sitting and warming up before I do my any housework. Let's go, Kyle. Enjoy a good old Monday, New Year's Monday. Do I believe in the God? I certainly do. Yeah, we need to come back and do this another day. Yeah, it's gonna turn evening here on each second now. There's a way of talking to Maria in the church on Sundays to get not friendship, affection. But I think you only get 4 points for it, so I think it might be longer to do that. Right, just giving us the fine day. There we go. There's my way, boy. 35, so we're like 16 away, huh? 16 away. Doubt we'll get those 16 today, but we'll try our best. Great movement pattern there from the boy. Come on. Come on, give us the God question. There you go. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do. 38. Yeah, we're still so far away. 13 more. I think we need to do this another day. Again. But, you know, as far as we can reduce it, maybe we can then fish on the day that we finish this. Something. Do I believe in God? I sure do. Let's try and do it 1 or 2 more times. Do I believe in God? I sure do. Right, let's try 1 more time. And then we're 9 away for next time. Make sure to go and chop some wood. Okay, go and chop some wood on the way back. Up that there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep the power berry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that'll be wood 5 to add. Wood 5 to add. We're also going to check the fence quickly since we still have the hammer equipped. There's a broken one. There's no broken ones in any weird places. We've had a couple of days of rain, so I'm surprised there isn't more broken ones. There's another one. Right, let's hit the hay. Maria isn't completed yet. Did I do the 5 wood? I did not yet. Right, in our diary, there's 5 wood. No rain, let's head out. No event either. Which tells me gonna be a weird one. How many more times do we have to do this? 9 more, huh? I believe in God. Yep. We'll end the day fishing then. One. Believe in God, I sure as heck do. 44. Don't know, what are we, 7 away? Love that, straight out the GUN there, that question. 6 more to go, come on. Come on, Maria. You know we like you. You know you like us. Go. Great movement pattern by the boy there, not to obstruct the entrance. Do I believe in God? I sure do. Okay. Okay. Another one. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Two more to go. Let's go. One more time into the church, and then we will probably, next time we go into the church, or we're never going to see the inside of the church again. We'll see the outside of it for egg hunt and for our marriage. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do, Maria, and that's 51. So when we go to bed tonight, we're going to split Maria, or do the split for Maria. Let's see if we can maybe add a fish here or something. Huh? Deserved, huh? For sure. There we go, nice little fishy. Did I ever throw the first fish back? I don't know. Oh, it's a bit too late. Okay. Let's do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Okay, what we're going to do here, quickly, before going to bed, I need to add the 5 wood. Don't forget to add the 5 wood. Don't forget to add the 5 wood. Let me get this here quickly. Not for the axe. Need the axe. Wood 5. We're going to set these crop things here up quickly. Because maybe we get a power berry from doing so. Who knows? We'll see. We get some money. Good. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. I think if I go here, it's good, right? It is. There's the power berry. So we're going to stop doing it here. Because we could get another power berry for the rest. Let's hit the hay and do the split for Maria. There we go. Lovely weather. Time to go fishing, I'd say. Yeah, let's go fishing. We can do the hoeing at nighttime. Also have to check on my power berries. I wonder if I forgot to throw the fish back in on the first one. I'm unsure. On a fish, I sure do, my guy. Wow. Getting loads of quick boots. Wish I could equip those to run faster. Come on. Surely we get a fish, right? Where are all the fishies? There's number one. Oh, stuck there. I'm gonna have to see somehow if I got the power berry for throwing the fish back in without actually throwing the fish back in. So we got one from plowing the ground. We got one from breaking the statue. We got one from the trees. So that should be 3 power berries. So that should be 3 flowers in the top right corner. So we'll have to see. If there's 3, we didn't throw the fish in. If there's 4, we did. That has to be the first catch of the day, so we'll take a wee look tonight just to make sure. If it's 4, we're good. If it's 3, I need to throw the first fish in tomorrow. No fishies today. Really risky to go for one now. Yeah, let's just end there. Oh no, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the fish aren't coming today for some reason. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a squirrel for happiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's add 5 wood. Is that my last command? It is. Very good. Let's finish hoeing the land here. Maybe getting another power berry would be amazing if we did. Probably won't though. The coin. We do. Wow. Okay, we can't finish it now. So now we would need 5 flowers in the top corner. Let's just go like there. Out of the way, mole. There you go. Okay, let's check the things quickly. Do we have 5 flowers here or not? We have 4, so I think I forgot to throw the first fish back in. So we need to do that tomorrow. Okay. We're just gonna leave the house every day to see if the events trigger. No event today, so let's go fishing. Yeah, we have 4. We should have 5. Unless I didn't get the one from breaking the statue, but I'm pretty sure I got that one, right? An awful waste of money to throw the fish in there and then not get the power berry from it. But why wouldn't I have thrown it back in? We definitely should have 5 power berries by now, right? Tree. We got one from the tree. We got one from smashing the statue. We got 2 from tilling the land. And then we should get this one. You see, that's the issue. Yeah, I can't remember if it was a different run either with the statue. Did I just stop smashing? No, but I would have kept telling myself to smash the statue again, I think. I think I forgot to throw the first fish in for some reason. I think, yeah, that must be it. Come on, are we going to get a fish today or what's happening? Come on. You have got to be kidding me. Right, let's see. Let's hope I don't waste 300G here. I did. I must have forgot to... Oh no. Oh no, I must have... Oh boy. I must have forgot to smash the statue. Or did we not get the one from the thing yet? Oh boy. Well, it is what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure I got the one for chopping the wood. Did I just stop forgetting to smash the chicken statue? Because we should be on 5 power berries, but we aren't. At least we can go to bed tonight knowing that we've got the wood complete. I don't have the hammer with me, so I can't smash that chicken statue right now. Let me go and get the hammer quickly. Actually, let's drop the axe for the watering can as well. What if I got there the hammer? Okay. We're going to start hammering for it tomorrow. Tonight's the wood split. We go to bed. And then we are way behind on fish. Need to start getting some good old fishies. Okay. Might also be an event trigger in here, who knows? It is, so this feels like it's Saturday. I don't know, can I go into the carpenter's house on a Saturday? I thought you couldn't, but why would this event always trigger on a Saturday? Dude, where is the power berry I didn't get? Can I fish? Can't, okay. We'll do one fish. And then see if I can go into the carpenter's house or not. It definitely looks like I can't. But maybe you can on this day. I can't believe I threw that fish back in there for nothing. I swear we got the statue one. Like, what is going on? Can't open it, it's locked. Yeah, so you can't do that today. Okay. Which one are we missing then? Did we not get one from chopping the trees? I'm sure we did. I'm sure we got one from chopping the trees. But we're missing one power berry. I should have 5. Yeah, the tree one I'm sure as well we got, for sure. I'm not throwing another fish in there to test that. I think the rule is it has to be the first fish you caught on the day. That'll be a huge waste. I don't know if you can fish on a Sunday, so I'm just going to sleep this Sunday, this coming one. It's raining anyway, so can't do much anyway. Okay, now we can go and save Maria. You feel like the statue is from another run. Maybe I did just forget about the statue, right? But look at, I'm hammering that statue. Well, yeah, you can get very unlucky and not get it. Let's get a fish again before we save Maria. Which flippin' power berry are we missing? It has to be the statue one, right? Because we got 2 for tilling the land. We must have got the one from the fish, because the fish I threw back didn't give us a power berry. Now that might have been actually because it was too late in the day. Was it evening already when I threw that fish in there? I really don't know. I missed. I really don't know. This is a weird one. We're missing a power berry for sure. I definitely got the tree chopping one. I remember I getting it. Well, yeah, the start of this run, right? We restarted a couple of times. It's raining, so we go to bed. Might have to fix the fence in the morning. Oh, the hunter event's here. Okay. That's good. So we need the hammer. I don't know if I can fish during the hunter event. There's a broken one. I'm gonna smash the statue again just in case. Still not getting anything from the statue, so it mustn't have been the statue. Let's see, can I fish today? Nope, cannot. That's good. Let's just do the hunter event then. We're missing one power berry, for sure. It has to be either the wood, the statue. Right, make sure you skip the first couple of attempts, right? It must have been within the last hour, since we're at 1 hour now of the stream, or of the speedrun. Okay. Thanks very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. I swear I have the statue. I think I forgot to throw the first fish back in. Spoke about Amarim. Oh yeah. That might have put me off, would it? Maybe, and then bring the fish back instead of throwing the fish straight back in again. Because I usually go fishing to start the run. Might have to get it early enough, the fish or something. I think you can't throw it in. It has to be during the day. Well, I'm suspecting it's the fish. Even though I just threw a fish in and didn't get anything. I broke the statue a couple times, no berry. So we think it's the statue. Well, we'll keep smashing the statue then. Maybe I did just stop smashing the statue, right? Yeah, see if the very first fish I caught, if I threw it back in or not. Yeah, you got it. I got the fish one. Okay. Rip those 300. Oh, what am I doing here? It's evening. Why isn't this one showing up, though? Something feels very off. I swear, something's wrong. Something's not right. Like, I'm smashing that thing thankfully it's not taking that much time to do it. I could have sworn we got the woodberry from that tree up there. It's one of the top 2 trees. Now, obviously, yeah, the wood one is not guaranteed. Like, the wood one, we could have missed out on, right? I don't necessarily have to have 5, but it feels like I should have 5 by now. I went an hour into the first run. Did I not get the wood? I got the statue. Then it must be the wood. I could have sworn I got the wood one. Must be, yeah. I could have sworn I got the wood. It can only be the wood then, yeah. If you've seen the other ones, if you've seen the fish and the statue, it has to be the wood. Like, it's not that we need it right now anyway. Oh, there was another 2 fish here. Come on, fishies. Where are you at? You've got to be kidding me. I think we are good, yeah. Must be wood that's missing then. Can't really be anything else then, yeah. If we got statue and fish. Can't believe I squandered that other fish, man. Awful to be squandering fish like that. Definitely not the worst thing to happen in the game, definitely not. Okay, actually we had the fish already. We're a bit slow on the gem berry this time. Yeah, just wasted a bit of time hammering that statue and the fish. But honestly, we can make up for that in other ways, I think. Oh, my earphones in and lurk? No worries, Kyle. Thanks very much for lurking. Appreciate that. Awful thing to happen, really, but we're going to keep going, right? In the grand scheme of things, we lost maybe a minute or something there. 2, look at that. Raining, let's go to bed. One more sunny day, I want to go and get one more fish. We're going to go for one more fish. Now, this is not part of the plan usually, but I want to have one more fish here, so for whatever reason. Just give it to me quickly so I can sleep through the rest and get into flipping summer. See, this would have been the fish that we would have if I didn't throw the other one back in. But I had to test, really, right? So that even if someone is, oh, a viewer went to check for you that you did things, I still went and smashed that statue hundreds of times. I still threw a fish back, so I still got like the disadvantage from doing it. Right there, that's enough fish, I think. Carl's locked in the weeds and the fence. Let's go to bed. And start ending spring here. What date is it? It is the 26th. So it is now the 27th. th 28th. The 29th. The 30th. And now it should be summer. Right, we're 3 minutes behind, but that's okay. We're not even checking for a hurricane. We're just gonna do it. If a hurricane happens, it happens, right? Might end stream though if a hurricane happens here. Right, buy the 3 bags of corn. Right, there we go, 1. 2, 3. There we go. Thanks very much, Nina's mom. And now let's start wooing Nina. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them. Love the flowers. Love them. Love the flowers. How many times do I have to do this? 46 times. Okay. I do love flowers. At least this time the splits are all real. They were all in the right order. I think I didn't quite do the fish one at the right night, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, honestly. By doing Nina here while we're buying the corn, we save one trip to the town, which hopefully will catch us up in the long run, at least a minute again or something. Just have to be able to get Nina done in 2 days. I doubt we can get it done in 1. I think last time it took us 2 as well, didn't it? Yeah, we're at 6. We still need 40. But if she keeps asking us like that, then we can just walk back in, you know? Who knows what happens? You like flowers? Bloody love them, Nina. Okay, so yeah, then the wood berry must have been from some other attempt that I did. But I could have sworn I got the wood berry. I really could have sworn, but it can't be anything else because we definitely got 2 from tilling the land. We got the one for the fish because I threw another fish in. We hammered the statue so many times it must have come out by then. Also, Dan confirmed that we did get the statue. We're rewinding, so I mean, really don't know. Kind of unlucky as well with 42 tree stumps not to get the Hello? Thank you. 42 tree stumps not to get the power berry, but it is what it is. We can live with 1 less power berry for now. We'll get it by the winter. Do I like flowers? I bloody love them. Do I like flowers? Love them. Love them. Also, we went for 2 fish more than we did on the last run, so I think that excuses 3 minutes of time difference as well. Should be good. Do I like flowers? I love them. We're at 22. We're like a third of the way. Oh no, we're halfway there almost already. There's lunch. Oh wow, we eat lunch halfway there. Is that a sign we might get it done in one day? Surely not. Surely not. Or if she keeps asking us the question first time like that, who knows? This would save us 2 trips to town, which that would be a huge time save compared to the last one. Bloody love the flowers, man. Bloody love them. Daffodils. Leeks. Are leeks flowers? Probably not. But it's also Welsh, just like the daffodil is. Come on. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them. Should probably investigate the fence tonight also, since we had a couple of rainy days to end the spring. So, sow the corn, water the corn, clear the path to watering. Yeah, it's going to be quite some time plus there, but we're going to catch up very quickly when it comes to Nina. Because we might be splitting corn and Nina on the same night. Time split that is, Dan. Don't know what kind of splitting you're thinking of there. But thanks very much for sticking around, Dan. I hope you're working through your emails alright. I hope this has given you at least some, like, welcome distraction from the 200. And I'm sure 50 of them you could just delete, right? They were just like Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Down to 110. Jeez, dude, you're doing very well. Isn't even lunchtime yet, and you're down to 110 already. Very nice. So I need to do it this 10 more times. And by the looks of it, isn't even evening yet. 9 more times. Do I like flowers? Bloody love them. Oh, it's turning evening. Okay, how many more do we need? We're going to try and force it in here. We're 7 away. Can we get 7 more despite the time? I doubt it, but we're going to try. No, don't give me that. Don't give me this question, no. Yes, that's the one we need. Bloody love them, come on. Bloody love the flowers. We might end 1 short. Can we get 1 more? No way. There's no way we can get 1 more. We flippin' did Nina in 1 day. Whoa, whoa, that's insane. Okay. Let's get back to work here. Right, we have the hammer, don't we? Wow. That was incredible. I didn't know you could keep going for that long. Alright, we need to drop the hammer, which is why I'm investigating the fence first. Why do we have 5 power berries up there now? Why do we have 5 power berries up there now, Dan? We didn't get one since, did we? Did I miscount the first time? Wrong one. Do this. This. And this. Then we need to clear the path. Come on. I clear the top path on the way back. Right, let's throw that there and there. The watering can. Get these ones out of the way. Get these ones out of the way, just so I can jump the fence there in case I have to. Get this one out of the way just in case, and then let's start watering. I'm doing these a little tight, to be honest. Don't want to miss any of the waters because that adds time to long term. It's the final one I have. Go and refill. Go, get rid of that one. Time for veg. And we're splitting both at the same night. So now we're 6 minutes ahead. And I saved as well. Hopefully I didn't save into a hurricane again. There's Nina's event. That's good. I think we're guaranteed sunny because of that. So we can do 19, which means we're going to be too short. Here. Which means that's when we go and refill. When we're too short. There you go. Refill. And then tomorrow we're going to be 3 short. Alright, let's do Nina's event. Oh, I need the hammer for the event. I think I dropped the hammer, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's go back and get the hammer. Slight time loss there for not getting the hammer. But we're okay. Right. Go and save Nina. Okay, before housework, lunch, let's go. Wait, what? What are you laughing at, Dan? Dude, I'm just eating my breakfast. I mean, the normal time to eat breakfast now. People love falling down here for some reason. Oh, I meant to give her that. Yeah, we have 5. Oh yeah, for some reason we had 5 of them. I'm just in Egypt, Dan. That's the answer there. I could have split Nina here to make it a difference of a split, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm not going to be checking the weather too often. We're just going to reset if there's a hurricane. So we need to leave 3 over this time. Let's go, Hi. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Snowing for me. Unfortunately, I can't see outside. I have the shutters down. Let's just prage no hurricanes, right? Oh, I need to do these from the top. What was the last time? 3, so today's 4 that I can't do. Let's leave them 4 there. Right, tomorrow will be 5. Okay. Five we can't do today. Should be 5. Why am I jumping all these fences? I should move them out of the way, shouldn't I? Because I keep jumping them. It was slightly suboptimal routing, but we're good. Only an extra day. What is an extra day of work? What are we talking about? Throats are being weird, so I'll stay resting for a few more days. That's a good idea, Hi. Sorry to hear that it's still given out. So it's 5, which means today's 6. 6 we can't do. So that's 4. Oh, perfect. 4, we need 2 more. So we'll do this. Yeah, as long as they're not in the way. Right, refill. The fence there might have a purpose actually later on. That fence tile that I threw in a weird place might be good later on. Alright, so that was 6, which means tomorrow 7. 7 can't be watered. Oh no, I saved. Uh-oh. Let's hope no hurricane. Okay, accidental save. But we're good. What was it? 7 today? 7 that I can't water. That's essentially a whole 1, huh? Let's leave that one. Was it 7? I think it was. There we go. Remember not to save. Remember not to save. Okay. Since this is pretty short, I'm willing to like lose 2 or 3 days to a hurricane and redo it again. So this should be 8 that I can't do today after yesterday was 7. Do all of those. Yeah, the run button and close to fences is not good. Okay. There we go. Okay, don't save. We don't have anything to do other than water the crops until the 20th of summer. Now the 20th of summer should be a Monday, and apparently it aligns with my 3rd harvest of that day. Should be 9 that I can't water today. Oh no. Well, messed it up, which means that's 10, 11 that I can't water tomorrow. I'd wake up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I can't water 10 tomorrow. Not enough in the bucket for 10. Not enough in the bucket for 10. Which is 7, which is 3 of a whole second one. Okay, so we'll leave the top one. We'll go just straight down here and do that. That should be 10. Corn's almost ready to grow here. Oh no, did I miss that one? I didn't. Thankfully that one counted. Oh, did I miscount? Oh, is it 11? Well, let's see. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. So I should have 9 left to water here, which is 2 and 1 whole crop. 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 There we go. There we're out of water again. So tomorrow is 1 crop and 1 that I can water. Crop and 1 that I can water. One crop and 1. One crop and 1. One crop and 1. So tomorrow is just 1 crop I can water for refilling. One crop I can water before refilling. Oh, actually they're ready. Okay, let's do this. Me down there. No, it's all a bit tight here, but we'll get used to it. Right, that should be 21. One whole crop. And then I have to water. Neil, I don't know how you keep your sanity with what? 20-second BGM playing as a loop. That changes. But yeah, when it gets to the bigger harvests, I can tell you my sanity starts going. Starts thinking all sorts of unhinged stuff. It's just the summer, you know? This is the motivation to get you to work. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Should be everything watered. So tomorrow is 1 minus of 1 crop that I can harvest. It's raining. Straight to bed again. Save. Maybe. Don't know if that was smart. Horn 21. Save. Let's hope no hurricane. Let's go. So what was it? I can't do a whole crop. Oh. I could see it being used as a punishment tool in a gulag or something. Yeah. Probably what Maduro's going through right now. Just playing Harvest Moon BGM on repeat in his cell. I'm sorry to make light of something horrible that's happening in the world right now. Speak, or I'll sentence you to the Harvest Moon Summer BGM. Yeah. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing this morning? Right, -2 from one crop. -2 from one crop. Don't save. -2 from one crop. Also, it should be harvest day again. -2 from one crop. -2 from one crop. You can do this. Thanks so much, Bree. It is harvest day. Let's go. -2 from one crop. -2 from one crop. -2 from one crop. -2 from one crop. So let's do this one and maybe that one. Maybe we want to refill. Should probably look at the date as well quickly. I think it's the 3rd harvest when the sprinkler is available. We'll see. I'm awake. Had a bit of a late night, but it's time for some coffee and I can move. How are you, Neil? Doing better, you know. Now that we're doing this run, hopefully we finally do it and then I never have to look at this game again. Glad to hear you're doing better. I should refill since I spilled one there, so I won't have enough. And chat, should I say. Yes, how's chat doing today? Good morning, you can do this. It's a lengthy run, it really is, and it requires a lot of time and commitment. It definitely does. My stamina is out of this world if I can beat it. But I doubt. Well, I shouldn't say I doubt it. Let's see if we can do it or not. No. Right. Let's go. I don't know how much we have in the watering can. It should be quite a lot actually because I went to refill it twice. So we're just going to try and see how much we can get out of this. I need to check the date also quickly to make sure I can go and buy the sprinkler when I have to. Hope you're doing well, Bree. Hope you caught all the shinies you were looking for yesterday. Right, we're on a cycle of 1 minus 2, so I can't water a whole crop. 1 minus another one. Right, let's go to bed. Check the date on the way to bed. Should be like the 19th, honestly. It's the 17th. Okay. Nope. Going to bed. Let's do this. You spilled tea? I spilled water, unfortunately, yeah. so -2, -2, -2 on one. I did get some, yes. I'm stuck on Salamence. Okay, so that's when I joined. Well, no, I joined you on Skiddo, but then rejoined through the raid from High for the Salamence. That's quite a challenging one to get, no? Right, we got this. I guess it depends on shiny luck. Is there a lot of Salamence just flying around in that game? Wow, you also got the rare lucky response from the bot. The rare rainbow clover. Just the one spawn, okay. I can't believe, no, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it. So -3 today, -3. Is that McMannery who's in? Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Oh, I forgot to do the +21 corn last time. So this is going to be +42 today. +42 corn. +42 corn. +42 corn. +42 corn. Come on. Oh, I don't think I can read all of that in chat right now. It is popping off. I'm just gonna hope you are talking to each other. Otherwise, if a mod wants to, the stage on Discord is opened. If you want to come in and help me read them. Sorry, I had to drop out there for a second. I'm doing alright. I had 1.5 hours sleep last night. Oh no, were you raiding and then had to go to work today? So I'm gonna hit the hay, right. Get a good sleep, McMannery. Wow, what a man. But that's what you call the Sunday depression, right? The Sunday depression after being off for work for 2 weeks. And then back to work on a Monday morning. It's tough out there. Sunday, okay, so today we can buy the sprinkler. So long as there isn't a hurricane. Let's actually check quickly. We might save tonight. We might actually save tonight. So let's go and buy that sprinkler. Right, had to take a long way around there. Sure we missed Ellen. There's a sprinkler. Thanks very much for selling this to me. And then we have to buy some grass as well. I think just one single bag of grass is enough here. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Because we need the 2 grasses to be able to afford a chicken. That's all. Wanna? Yes, we'll buy it. Okay, we're gonna do a split when we go to bed tonight. And we might also save, because we're gonna do quite some work today. Well, are we gonna do quite some work? Not really. Actually, let's go and get the hoe and the sprinkler. Hoe and the sprinkler. Let's get the hoe first. And then the sprinkler. So that we can sprinkle first. Why the flip are you talking about Alpha and Sigma in chat? Holy moly. two mods are fighting on who's the better mod. Like, what the flip's going on? Right, we're gonna host some land down here. I know my spot. I know where I like to plant this grass, and it's right about here. Actually, it's right here. You get rid of this. You get rid of that one. Rid of this one. This one. This one. And I think this one. And then... oh, we're gonna have to get rid of one more weed. Alright, we'll plant the grass some other time. Let's drop the hoe since we don't need it anymore. Since we don't need it no more. Let's go and get... what should we get instead? We get the hammer maybe. Yeah, hammer might be the, you know, fix a fence or something. Do we save tonight or not? I feel like we do. Horn 42. Save. Saved into a good day, thankfully. As we could tell, there is some damage to the fence.
This changes everything.
We should go and fix this in a second. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? No, don't hammer the corn. Also, welcome in, Strange Kid. How are you doing today? You love this game? I bloody love it too. I hate the cows. I hate the cows though. Hope you're doing well.
Well,
McMannery, you decide to come on? Is McMannery better? Dan wasn't, no. Not that I know of, anyway. I just... oh, hop out of chat, I think that was.
I see. Shot says, how are we, mate? Just finished work, 4 days off, man.
Let's go, Shots. Enjoy work. Did I do anything there today? I didn't. So, need to lock in here quickly to make sure I don't lose the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, we're harvesting corn again. Let's go. Glad to hear that, Shots. Hopefully, you know, you get some shiny Pokemon, or are you gonna play Elden Ring again during your break? By the way, this is McMannery, mod of the channel, coming in to help deal reading with chat because we're doing a speedrun. And reading chat during speedruns is notoriously difficult, especially during this one, where basically I can never let go of the controller. There's not like a cutscene for 10 minutes somewhere or something. It's all just go, go, go. Why am I hammering flipping crops? Thankfully that doesn't break them.
Nice clip, Dan.
Oh yeah, Dan did make a clip earlier, yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to split the sprinkler and grass. Right, we need to see about the clock. It is Thursday. Do we have the money? We do have the money. Okay, house upgrade time. I forgot to do the split. That's what I was thinking. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't know what it was, but that's what it was. Let's get the house upgrade.
I fucking hate the cows. Nice.
Yeah. And then did you see what I did after that as well?
Yep. I did.
Yeah. If I see a cow IRL, it is going down. I'm gonna wrestle it.
Shot says you couldn't have speedrun Pokemon or something. Those are an hour max per run. Decided to go with 14+ hour run.
Wait, what? The channel is about endurance and pain. It has nothing to do with Pokemon, right? The challenge I'm doing in Pokemon is about pain, right? That's why we're doing that challenge.
yay more people in here. That's Kyle, right? Yeah.
Kyle, yeah. Yeah, it's a working day, so you know, Kyle, most people don't come in here.
Oh, 70 you better. I was actually just shopping, so I sort of need to get my groceries in the fridge.
Right, no worries. Thanks very much for coming in to read a busy part of chat there for me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll see. I might be around later, maybe not.
Okay. No worries, McMannery. Thanks very much.
See you around.
See you around. Remember, is this game harder than Elden Ring? It is. It is. A lot harder than Why am I watering things I need to... Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even need to count them. I know it's going to be 21 unless I miss one. Okay. Horns at 21. Horn 21. Horn 21. Don't save. Horn 21. Starting to get a bit nervous about a hurricane here. So, I'm gonna keep my eye on that. That weed is in the way. I need to get rid of it. Back to bed again. Alright, back to bed. Right, house upgrade is done. It's Tuesday the 28th of summer. Right, one more day, then I can potentially save again. When we go to bed tonight, that's going to be the clock split. Because we get it there. What is it, the 28th of summer, 29? So we won't get any more corn after this, will we? So there's no point in watering it. 28th. So 29, 30. Yeah, it won't grow anymore. Will it grow again? 28. So if I water it today, that's 1. If I water it tomorrow, it'll be 29. And I water it on 30. It would be ready on... Yeah, no, it would be ready on the first day of fall, which it can't be. So... we go to bed after we harvest these. That's 21 corn as well that we harvested. Don't know why I'm doing it this weirdly. This is a straight line, so I should use the straight line to the basket. Let's get this here done, this here. Right, no longer watering. That's 21 corn, don't save. And the clock split. 21 corn, don't save, clock split. Oh, let's do the split first. And then corn 21. Why am I in this window all of a sudden? I should be in this one. Okay. You know what? What is the weather? What is the weather? Today is the 29th. Sunny, okay. Sunny, it is Wednesday. We sleep. Wake up. No, we don't. We go and plant the grass. We go and plant the grass. Sorry. Damn, that was a mess up there. Plant the grass, and then tomorrow we buy the chicken. Plant the grass, tomorrow we buy chicken. Plant grass, tomorrow we buy chicken. Just gonna make myself stew for the first time. Anyone got any tips? Vegetable, what do you call it? Stock. I love carrots and potatoes and other things in it. Basically just, yeah, put in the things that take longer to cook first and then put them in later. Leeks. I usually put in beans, other people put in meat. But, you know, you do you. It's nothing you can really do wrong with a stew, just put everything. I think McMannery is kind of trying to avoid meat. So, yeah, probably go with beans, is my suggestion. There's the sound for the sickle as well. That's good. So we can go and get the sickle and buy a chicken. Get the sickle, buy a chicken. Also, what are you doing here? Oh, you're telling me about the thing. Okay. Right, let's go and get the sickle upgraded. Because we need that to feed. Oh, I should have planted the grass earlier. Oh, I just realized I made a huge mistake there. I can't buy the chicken as early as I wanted it to. Oh, it's up here. What am I doing down there? Okay, we don't buy the chicken tomorrow. We skip the chicken. I needed the sickle earlier. I messed that up. Right, there's the upgrade to the sickle. Because I need to feed the chicken once. So we're going to skip this chicken split and go straight into summer. Or into autumn, I guess. Fall. No buying chicken today. We're going to buy a chicken 9 days into fall. Right, and this should be autumn. There you go. Okay. So we go straight to bed again, since there's nothing much to do. It's fall 2nd. Fall 3rd. Fall 4th. Fall 5th. Fall 6th. Fall 7th. Fall 8th. Okay. Need to go and sickle the grass. Buy the chicken and try and sell it on the same day. No, I can't do that. Okay, we're gonna sickle the grass and then we're gonna sleep for a bit longer. I completely messed up the chicken struts here, unfortunately. Let's sickle the grass. Also need to hammer the fence, that's good. Grass should be ready today. It looks ready. And it is. Okay, that's all I need. So we can buy a chicken on Monday, sell it on Tuesday. Let's fix the fence quickly from that rain. It looked good there, didn't it? Nope, there's a broken one there. Let's move that there quickly. The fence fixing is mainly to speed up the nights because the wild dogs bark. Okay. So when is this first harvest festival, by the way? 8th of fall. It's on the 12th, Tuesday. Damn it, I can't even do it that way. 9th of fall, so this is going to be 10th. We're going to have to do the Harvest Fest first. Here. Sunday. Okay. Monday. Tuesday. This should be Harvest Festival. We're gonna skip the Hawker and the Blue Feather. Go to Harvest Festival. And then we buy the chicken the next day. I feel like going to IKEA and kidding you guys out. I forgot to get the full moonberry. Oh no, everything's falling apart now. I forgot to get the full moonberry. I need to lock in more. I need to stop reading chat and distracting myself with other things. Trying to do the math. I need to get the full moonberry here. No. Just have to reset because I forgot to get something.
Welcome in.
Fucking lock in, brother, you silly cow.
Exactly. I need to get the full moonberry. Thankfully we're saving again, so that was just a quick reset. That's alright. We've lost time worse. We didn't get a hurricane in summer. So our time's still going to be way ahead. I need to remember to do the Hawker and the Blue Feather still, though. So get the full moonberry. Don't eat. For the Harvest Festival. Okay. And then we buy a chicken tomorrow. Chicken tomorrow. There you go. This is what this should have been. There we go. There's the next berry. Maria. Of course. I'm very grateful. Nina. Yes, I'll eat that frog. Lovely. Who wouldn't marry a woman who feeds you a frog? Huh? That's what I want to know. There's Eve. I'll try your juice. Yes, I
Our
will.
Route 1 encounter is
69,691 Gentilian 6 Duo Decillion 969 Undecillion 696 Decillion 969 Nonillion 696 Octillion 969 Septillion 696 Sextillion 969 Quintillion 696 Quadrillion
Should have turned that off.
969
Should have turned that off for the
696
speedrun.
billion 969,696,969 6 octillion 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969 7
The bed for the night.
69.
Let's go. That's the Harvest Fest. Now we need to go and buy a chicken. While we're outside, we should... Oh, this guy here needs a mushroom. Okay, let's do that. Let's get him a mushroom to upgrade our hoe. Don't eat. And then we need to buy a chicken. Sell a chicken. Here you go, little guy. Thank you very much. Go and buy a chicken. And then on a Sunday, on a clear Sunday, check for the weather. I want to buy a chicken. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're only doing the chicken now, which we should have done way back in summer, but I messed up the grass planting strats. But it's alright. It didn't really cost us anything, just slight mess up of the splits. They're in different order now. Put the chicken where it belongs. And since we spent the day outside, I'm going to start breaking all the small rocks on the farm. Give you one feed. I should have the hammer here, shouldn't I? There we go. Okay, just smash all of the small rocks. Until I have no more energy. Pretty sure there's one down here. There is. Is there another one down there? No. Uses less stamina. This way I can break more before I get the big hammer. Which is why I'm doing this now. No shipping today, no. Alright, we're at 50% stamina. We're going to go all the way. I think this takes 2 nights. The next night we're going to do this is when we buy the blue feather. That has to be a clear Sunday. We also have to leave the house tomorrow. Oh, we might do it tomorrow since we have to leave the house to sell a chicken. We're nearly done. With stamina wise. Can't believe we're still going stamina wise. There we go. Okay, time for bed. And sell a chicken today. Should be a day I can't sell a chicken, right? It should be a weekday. Incubate the egg so that we still have a chicken after we sell it. The flip are you doing, chicken? Come here. Sell it for another power berry, which means we'll be able to smash more rocks tonight. There you go. Right. Then we finally have the hawker thing done. We'll smash more stones. Nighttime, come on. You want to do? I want to sell a chicken. Okay. Here you go. Also, I need to make sure I know the date because the egg race is on the 20th. Egg race is on the 20th. Why aren't you showing up? There you are. Exchange, yes. Shipper are the things unhappy with us. Now let's smash some small rocks again. So that would have been the hawker split. Damn, there's so many stones or small rocks here. Go around the outside for this one. There's lunch, so we regain some of the stamina we just used. I know I missed a rock at the top there, but we're going to come back that way. I'm going to come back like halfway through the top. Right, there's 50% stamina. We might need another night to do this, but that's okay. We have one more night that we have to leave the house. Oh, there are a lot of rocks here. Good old Jack just swinging his hammer. There's the shipping guy. Technically a time loss, but is what it is. There are 2 rocks there. Starting to get low on stamina. I love the ones that I waste my stamina on. Let's go. We're almost done with stamina. Okay, that's us. There's a couple of rocks still left there. Yeah, quite a few of them still, but that's okay. We'll come back and do them another time. Let's hit the badge. Anything else I should be thinking of? Oh, I need to find out when a Sunday is. Friday? So today's Saturday. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. Is it sunny tomorrow? It is. Very good. Also, what is it? It's the 16th. Okay. Ed, you go and buy the blue feather today. And then it's Sunday. So the next Wednesday is the egg hunt. Right, I need to keep count of the days. Go and buy the blue feather. There it is. So that we can propose to Nina. Let's go. So we're going to spend the rest of the night clearing out the farm. And then today's Sunday, we need to go to Wednesday. Sunday to Wednesday we need to go. Sunday to Wednesday. Sunday to Wednesday. Sunday to Wednesday. Pretty sure I cleared out everything down here. I did. Sunday to Wednesday. Sunday to Wednesday. Not all of them here. This might be all of them. Sunday to Wednesday. Yeah, looks like that's all of them. Okay, Sunday to Wednesday. Today is Sunday. Here's Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Egg race. Or egg hunt. Alright, let's do this. Red first, okay. Red. Ah, flipping empty. I hate when I get empties. Oh, 2 empties. Oh, I might lose this one. There's green. There's purple. Green and purple, we know where they are. Green and purple. Green and purple. That one's empty, good to know. Green and purple, we know. Green and purple, we know. Damn, I don't even know what color is up next, but we're gonna check this one. Okay, that one's pink. So it's gonna be green or purple. It's purple. Okay, we know where purple is. We know where purple is. There we go. Okay, I think we know where the other ones are. Pink was down at the bottom. Let's go down. There we go. Okay. We know where the green one is, so I think we win. Blue can only really be up here. Or up there. There it is. Okay. Right, we got 4 out of the 5, which is also good. Right, green's gonna be the final one. That one's on the bridge. There we go. Okay, we got 4 out of 5. That's actually pretty decent for opening 2 empty chests first. That is actually a pretty decent result. Let's see what we get. Do we get the power berry? Or do we get the turtle shell? We would prefer the power berry. I can get affection by talking to people here, but unfortunately our affection calculation does not take those into account. Come on, let's go. We get the turtle shell. Okay. That's not great, but it is what it is. And that's the egg hunt done. So I think we are ready to go. We can just sleep until winter. Was it 23rd, 24th? 25th? 26th? 27th? 28th? 29th? 30th? This should be the last day, right? This should be winter now. Let me hear the music. It isn't, right. This should be the last one. This should be winter. It isn't winter, because it's rain. Oh, damn. I made a miscalculation there. I split winter too early, but you know what? 12 seconds too early. There we go, there's winter. So what do I do on winter? It's Sunday, so I go to bed, yeah. First of winter is always a Sunday, we go to bed. I don't know why I walked there. Right. Let's see what the weather's like. I think I can only do it in nice weather. wooing on. So it's going to be nice weather tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow then. That first day of winter could definitely improve on my strats a little bit. Ooh, big noise as well, which means we're getting the golden axe today. That's good. So we can do loads of stuff today. Yeah, I heard the noise. Don't you worry. Let's first of all break this, this, and this. Wow. Our fence took a beating during those first couple of winter days. Put there for now. Wow, there's barely anything left of the fence. There's a weird one down there that's broke. Okay, so we need the axe. Where's the axe? And then we need the snow gem also. Okay. Gonna get our horse here. Welcome to the farm. So, we're gonna upgrade our axe. No, you know what? We're gonna do the snow gem first. Right at the top of the mountain. And then we have to split it there because we might be splitting on tonight as well. There you go. Okay, we're going to split once we leave this screen. Nice, eat lunch in between there. Thankfully it didn't break the animation or anything. Every time I laugh about splitting on, is that like a naughty thing? Should we not be splitting on? Right, once we leave this screen, we're splitting the gemberry. And then before going to on, we need to upgrade our axe quickly. Oh. No. Will I get that? Let's go. 1, 2. 2 wood, that is. I can't know how much wood. 2. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9 wood. Let's see if we can still make it into Anne's house or not. I mean, the song's still playing, but it feels like really late, doesn't it? It looks really dark. I mean, the music's still playing. No, it stopped, so it's going to be closed. Right, well, we didn't get into Anne's house today. Let's just go and chop wood then. We added the 9 wood already, didn't we? Yeah, right. Let's just get as much wood as we can. That was really close. That was really close. Thanks very much for the lurk, Kyle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, 14 we got there. Another 14 wood. Let's check the weather quickly before going to bed to see if we can woo on tomorrow. I don't know, it just said something about the earthquake, the damage. Oh, I forgot to actually enter there. But it's nice weather, so let's go and woo on. I don't think that's going to work on here, is it, Dan? Don't think that's going to work. Right. Not at all. That is once. Two times. Three. Four. Don't know why I'm counting. Get to one day to finish. It'll be like the forecast for the pyrolastic flow tomorrow. What? What are you talking about? Grab your coat. Pyrolastic flow. What? What are we talking about? Lava plumes. Oh, I see. Ay, ay, ay. Have to do this 54 times. Good thing is time doesn't pass, so we can spend some time chopping more wood in the forest. Pyrolastic flow is what killed Pompeii. Oh. Pyroclastic flow also, I just realized. Is my microphone still working after banging my desk? It is, very good. 54 times, we should be good. Mic is working, thanks very much, Astro. How's everyone's day going? Here we can have a wee chat, I think. As long as I just keep remembering to do the C, exclamation mark C in chat. So far we're ahead of last time, which is amazing. We also are in a better financial situation than we were last time, I think. Which is pretty nice. I wonder why I saved so much time all of a sudden. Was I panicking about the hurricane last time? Did I have to reset something like badly? I mean, I had to reset the thing today as well, the Harvest Festival, because I forgot about full moon berry. Oh, you know what I did? I went to get 2 full moon berries to try and get into financial better situation. Although this time we should still be better off, even though we didn't go and get them two this time around. Because we didn't get the hurricane and lose out on some of our crops, and we fished for 2 more fish. Well, actually, technically 3 more fish, but we threw one of them back in the water. Stupidly. So, and then the next thing we're waiting for is a sunny Saturday. Yeah, because we're going to be skipping the small rocks. We did that already. Because I wasn't sure if the first Saturday is sunny. You know, you might not be able to do the small rocks in winter. Should have moved that one up to fall, really, that split. It's really, well, I guess you have more stamina in the winter from the gemberry. So you might be able to do it in 2 nights. But yeah. I mean, there's still slight optimizations to do to the run, although you do have to adapt to certain things happening, because not everything is, I think, hard scripted to happen on certain days. I'm also pretty sure I'm going to take the lead as being the top chatter in my own chat pretty soon, but I might have removed that extension to check. Right, 127, we're halfway there, let's go. This can only take another, whatever it took up to now. Oh. There's certain mashing technique you need for the text boxes. I feel works best. That was a slow text box there. Come on. Yes, keep asking us the question. Keep asking us the question. There we go. What we got? 32. Bit of a way to go still. Will we be keeping our 15-minute lead over the last run? Guess we'll see soon. Right, let's update that. 54.36. How much wood are we on? 65. Need a lot more still. We need 125 total. There's just 38 total tree stumps on the farm, 2 of which I've knocked down already. So we could choose to go and do the ones on the farm first rather than the ones in the forest. So the ones in the forest respawn. So that might be an idea. How many are there? So there should be like 36 of them left. Yeah, might. No, you know, we'll do one more night of the forest, and then we'll do farm after that. Not at all. Looks like we will not be keeping our 15-minute lead. But that's mainly also because we had to do this a day late and I walked here. for nothing that one night. Ah, yeah, there is that. Let's get down here, talk to her again. What are we at? 45. We're almost there now. That'll be 46, which means we've 8 more to go. Yeah, we'll still have a 10-minute lead by the looks of it. Maybe slightly under, maybe 9. Because we're going to go chopping some wood as well before we go back. $49, what do we need? 5 more. Wow, this is going a lot slower than I'd hoped. Not as keen as maybe Nina. Remember Nina? We got done in 1 day. That was incredible. Oh, but she's starting to cheer us on now. 3 more to go. Right. No, 1 more. 1 more. Find your channel through Instagram and the Hardcore Nuzlocke videos. Let's go. Welcome in, Manosaurus. Thanks so much. We're doing a speedrun today of Harvest Moon. What a legend coming over from Instagram. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Honestly, nearly everyone who watches Manosaurus came from Instagram, honestly. I love this, yeah. Dan, who just replied to your message there, also came from Instagram. And he is now a mod on the channel. It's incredible. The Instagram videos, loving the love for them, honestly. 1. Hello there. 2. Thanks so much for following. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Hello there. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? 7. Sorry, I need to keep a number in mind. Actually, yeah, no, I need to keep this number in mind. I'll talk in a second again. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Okay. Let's head back out again. Wood 25. Oh, let's control again. Need to make sure that there's updated. 25. There we go. Right, what are we waiting for? A Saturday. It is Wednesday. Okay. There we go. Thursday. Friday. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. Gonna be snowing now. So we'll not go outside. Oh, I forgot to split on. We're skipping that one. Need to go out and fix the thing. The fence again. What day is it? I forgot the count of the days. It's Monday, okay. This is Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Check the weather again. Please be nice. It is nice tomorrow, so we go to bed and we leave the house tomorrow. It's either going to be Anne's event or the hammer upgrade. So let's head out. Sorry to hear about
Our
TJ.
Route 1 encounter is...
You eaten or drank, Neil?
What? No. Never on these days. Can't pee until 6 hours into the speed run, so we don't. Let's fix the fence first. Sorry very much everyone for not being able to chat. I really need to lock in for this part to get the days down. I'm sorry to hear TJ still sick. Also again, welcome in what was it? No, it was a Megasaurus. We do stream Pokemon most of the time, right? This is just a little... Why can't I jump that there? Fence is done. Let's start chopping down these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, right, 26, we collapse, that's okay. 26, remember to do 26. Remember to do 26 wood, 26. That's best then. I'm hoping not the flu or something like that. Wow. So that's that completed. We're still waiting on the hammer up, so that's gonna have to be next. Next Saturday. So that was a Saturday, right? This is Sunday. This is a Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Check the weather for tomorrow. Snowing, that's not good. What date is it? Also gonna have to get married soon. That's Saturday, right? Sunday. Monday. Tuesday. Oh, it's the Star Night Festival. Mountain Top, I forgot about that. Okay. That's alright. Might just have to start leaving the house on clear days in general now. What is Star Night Festival? Did I write that down? I didn't write that down. What day of the week it is, damn. Wednesday. Let's see, what's the weather like tomorrow? Snowy. We'll go out the next sunny day. Sunny tomorrow. Okay, so we'll go out tomorrow. In the worst case, just finish up the things. Finish up the tree trunks. Force has become big. Yes, it has. Thank you. Let's fix our fence since we were hearing wild dogs barking in the night. No, I might as well take these while we're here. 1, 2, 3. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. I mean, I can sort of stop counting. If we have 10, we have enough. Just want to make sure they're all gone. Are they all gone? Wow. Looks like it. So now I counted 10. Oh, I can't get to the sign there. Okay. We'll add 10 wood. That should be one more than enough. Should have checked the weather. What's the weather like here? Snowing, and I think that's a Sunday, isn't it? So we can't propose. Yeah, okay, so we can't propose in winter. We're gonna get married even later now. There's the guy for the hammer. Very good. Yes, of course you can borrow my hammer. Let me just check quickly if the wood is enough or not. 500, yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Go to bed. So that's the hammer up. We'll skip the wood. We can't do the marriage here. We need to clear out the lower farm. We need to get married in spring. First summer in spring. Go and get the big hammer and clear out the lower farm. So we have enough room for all of the crops we will be planting here. Go all the way over here. Go up there again. Make sure we get these ones here down. The hammer takes a little less stamina than most of the other tools, so I can hammer twice as many times as I can use the axe. There's 50% stamina. If you are VIP, you can change the title you have. Every VIP on the channel has a VIP title. If you redeem it and you aren't VIP, it just gives you your points back. But yeah, most or every VIP has a title for why they got VIP. Or like just a joke thing, mostly. Yeah, like Dan is the Sheets mod. Could apply to change that. Okay, got a lurk. No worries, Beth. Thanks very much for hanging out today. Right, let's end this winter. Titney Houston is in. No way. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. That's winter done. And we're into the new year. Oh, flip. I'm supposed to be doing stuff here. Okay, talk to him. Wait, what? What did the surreal helper say? Beth has gone into hiding. That's what people do when they lurk, no? They can't bear watching anymore. There we go. It's the new year rung in. Let's go. We don't have an unlurk one, unfortunately. It's raining on the first day of spring. Wow. Okay, so. By the way, if it isn't nice weather this Sunday, we have to reset for nice weather this Sunday. This is also my first chance at a pea break, so I will be taking it. Potatoes. Let's go. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Welcome in.
Remember to wash your hands.
That was a long hand wash. Goodness. Have we spent all our money yet? Here's the hand washing, yeah. The text box be going crazy, yeah. Now, unfortunately, because we aren't married, we can't go and replenish our stamina for dinner. That's a bit of a downside of having had snow on that Sunday. But yeah, we need to remember, last save is on Friday, and I cannot save Saturday. I can't save Saturday. I can't save Saturday. Get something to eat? Nah, we'll eat later. I think that's it. I think I have no more money. People, Bluzk. Okay, let's get all of these potatoes in the ground. We need the hoe. We also need the watering thing, unfortunately. And we need the hammer too, because our fence is broke. There's one place it was broken. Right, let's switch there. Get this here. Then I can go downwards. Rid of this one. It's going to be in the way. Don't even know how many bags we have. We're just going to plant them all. Clear the path for the next couple of them. There's lunch. Glad we got some hoeing in before lunch. I also have to water them for flip's sake. Okay. Let's go. Nice and clean. Path is clear. Our stamina is getting a bit low. So I might have to... Actually, I should have checked the weather for tomorrow. I'm just going to do this whole path here. Oh, we're very low. Really could have used that stamina from our wife tonight. Yeah, that's us collapsed. So, unfortunately, no spuds in the ground today. That's very unfortunate. Right, let's see. Alright, 2 days of rain would have been asking a bit much anyway. Yeah. Manosaurus. I've never seen this game before, and in an odd way, the daily tasks remind me of Persona. It's this game was the inspiration behind what's it called? Behind Stardew Valley, if you've ever heard of that one. But yeah, I am the current speedrun world record holder, but I've seen a couple of people were getting close to, well, they were beating my time but not getting the score. So I decided to, you know, run it again, hopefully getting a better time so that my time is safe for the coming years. Did I say something other than Stardew? Did I say Harvest Valley? Let's go. Welcome in, Manosaurus. I'm pretty. Do you have the same username on Instagram? We'll be playing Pokemon on Wednesday and Friday this week, by the way. Also, not to ruin the surprise, but the reels are a little behind where we actually are, but hopefully that makes sense that that is the case. So we're actually in Pokemon Silver already, and we're probably going to take on the Elite Four on Wednesday if nothing goes wrong. If you do want to join in for that. Normally the stream time is a bit later. Normally I would start stream in an hour. It's normally my stream time. But because this is a 16-hour speed run, yeah, you know, we have a lot to get through here. Ate lunch there, that's okay. Make room for another 6 of these. Maybe not 6, maybe we don't need 6. Maybe 3 more will do. We'll see. But welcome in, Manosaurus. No different username on Instagram. Oh, okay, okay. Well. Did you watch today's reel? Today was Morty, right? By the way, there's a couple of very cursed reels coming up with like the skating and dogs playing in the background, and I'm pretty sure nobody will understand what's going on. It was a bit of an unhinged stream. It was a Friday stream, and I think Callum had a lot to drink during that stream. The level cap gets lowered like 5 times. It was a wild one. But how are you doing today? How was your weekend, by the way, Manosaurus? All of these ones in the ground. Let's see. How many we can get shipping? No shipping today. Make sure I do this right. One more. Okay. Do I water? Do I still have seeds? I do still have seeds. Okay, so I guess we continue our quest for putting potatoes in the ground. Oh, we're almost out of stamina. We should be able to get one more row here. Hopefully that will do for all the seeds that we got. Okay, unfortunately we can't put any more seeds in the ground. Damn. Welcome in. Yeah, Manosaurus joined from Instagram Reels, Titnewson, just like you did as well. Titnewson's another. Basically everyone, I was saying. Maybe Kyle and Astro didn't. They found us through Twitch. But most people in here definitely came from Instagram. Which is insane, really. I never realized how much Instagram, how important it was to everything that was done on the channel here. Oh, we're finally done. Okay. Right. So, let's get the sprinkler. What's the other thing I'm holding? The hoe. We won't need the hoe for a bit. We actually won't need the hammer for a bit either. Right, let's get these things sprinkled. Again, we're going to need 3 days of rain, which we might have to reset for. Also, we need to reset for a sunny Sunday. If we don't get married this Sunday, I think The second child is impossible to get. You should thank Redbeard guy. I have a feeling that guy blocked me. I haven't seen anything from him in ages, and normally I used to come across an odd reel of his. Or he stopped posting or something, I don't know. But I have seen nothing from that guy in ages. He's a fraud. Probably because you guys went into his comments and said stuff like that. Right, we couldn't water all of them. Let's see, do we still eat lunch? We do eat lunch, so we get a bit of stamina back. Do we drop again? We do, okay. Well, we almost watered all of it. But I would say that is the potato split in. Let's see what day of the week it is. It is Friday. I cannot save tonight. Because we need a sunny Sunday. It is Saturday today. And it is sunny, so we can get married. Very good. Let's continue. Okay. Let's do this. Let's keep watering. Yeah, let's water as much as we can. Unless someone starts calling you AI. I mean, that guy... I don't know, he might have been joking, actually. I'm getting some really good comments on Facebook, though. Because Instagram, you get the option to post the stuff on Facebook, too. Some of the posts I've been getting there are hilarious. Noobigo Plateau. Noob. I love it. I love it. People see me taking on the Elite Four with a Seadra and a Clefable and a Farfetch'd, and they think I'm a noob. But we win. Yeah, they're brilliant. Love them. But otherwise, really, the comments are very, very nice. Like people asking about the challenge, people asking how things went. Normally, it's a very nice place. But you know, the internet's just the internet, isn't it? Are we going to eat lunch, or what are we doing here? You know what? Let's go and get the feather in preparation for tomorrow. Why don't you use Charizard? Exactly. Do you, Manosaurus, if you're still in, do you understand the rules of the Nuzlocke that I'm doing? Or like what it's about? Oh. Come on, eat lunch, man. There we go. Okay. Right. Time to get married. Sort of. I watched about a minute of the explanation video. Yeah, I'm working on a new explanation video. That one's way too long and boring. Now we've got clips of, you know, certain things of the rules happening. So I'm looking to redo it. But yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to complete a living dex by nuzlocking every game, which means I can never have the same Pokemon twice. So we ended yellow with Clefable, as you know. As you probably know. Which means I can never use a Clefable ever again. I can use Clefairy, but I can never use Clefable again. There's some quirks to the rules. So for example, we ended red, blue, or yellow, one of them with a magic harp, and in the current gold videos, reels that I'm uploading, we caught a magic harp. We're allowed to have that magic harp, but the magic harp can't faint before it evolves. If it faints before it evolves, it counts as a whiteout, and we essentially have to restart. But I have to have enough stamina here to propose. I need to make sure I have enough stamina to propose. I think we have to go and propose now. Can't run from, yeah, no wild battle running, no items in battle either. Let me switch to the engagement item. Right, Nina, where are you? Where are you, Nina? We're gonna get married. There she is there. Yes, you. Let's go. Finally, we get married. Now, the marriage split should have happened in winter, but... yeah, so there's nothing to split here. Ava caps on rivals, villain team leaders, gym leaders, elite 4, and champion. We get married on the 6th of spring. There we go, that's the next day. We have loads of watering to do. Oh, look at these ones already started growing. Very nice. So let's just water the ones that haven't. And now we might have to start resetting for rain, depending on how things go. Okay. That's all I can water. Let's go to bed. We don't save, right? Yeah, we might have to reset for rain. Mazel tov. I don't remember the stag do though. Congrats, Neil, on the marriage. Oh, we'll go and do a stag do, don't you worry, Dan. These ones all ready? They are. Let's go. Okay, so just these 4 to water. And then it's praying for rain. Praying for rain, just like the cure does. Stag do an NYC? No chance. Don't think I'd get in. Don't think they'd let me in there. Okay, come on. Let's go. Did you ever DM me or anything, Monosaurus? I'm pretty sure at this point, we just sleep for rain, right? Well, did I save there accidentally? I sure hope I didn't. There's no events we have to go to in spring, is there? No? Okay, everything's ready. Nope, just popped over from Insta. Okay, right, I was wondering if maybe we'd been chatting about other things or something. Right, now we just pray for rain. There's one rainy day. Let's save. And then not save again. Now we just need rain. I don't even know if we need 2 or 3 days of rain still. Let me check the date quickly. 14th of spring. Plenty of days left for rain. Another day of rain. I think we saved. That should be close enough. I'm going to go out and check quickly if 2 days of rain was enough. Actually, we get 2 days of rain in a row. Let's flip and go. This is definitely potato harvest time. Let's go. 3 days of rain in a row. Holy moly. Okay. Did a bit more watering than I had there. But you know what? We'll take it. Come back here, horse. Come down here. Oh, come on, horse. What are you doing? Come down here. Come on in here. In here. Come on. There's lunch, that's okay. One over here then. That's good. I won't be able to tell when the shipper comes, because I think it's difficult to tell when it gets darker. Oh, that was such a bad throw. Come on in here. Let's go. Oh, he's going to show up soon. No, no, no. One up here. Where's the shipper? There he is. Okay. Potatoes. We have 7680. 96 potatoes in a day. Holy moly. Let's flip and go. Let's go to bed. Let's check how much money we have. 7,000. We're just short of being able to afford the house upgrade. I'm not sure if 96 is. I want to try and get 100. See if I can get 100 today. Get out of the way there. Probably not after that bad start. Right, this is a horrendous start. Get in here. Why are you running away again?
Counting Nina.
Counting what? We counting Nina for what? What are we counting Nina for? Oh, going to bed together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We forgot to do that. Ruh-roh. How many times did we go to bed together? A lot, didn't we? Basically every day since marriage. We went to bed. There's not a night we didn't go to bed together, right? So that was... We got married on the 9th. which means what date is today? I need to add the points for Nina. Great shout there, Dan. So we got married on the 9th, which means 10 until what date is today? I'll check it once we're done with this. We need to add friendship for, not affection for Nina. Up and forgot that we have to count affection for our wife. Oh boy. What a bad throw. Did that count actually? I think I finally understand this game. Let's go down. Okay, there's the shipper. That was a lot less than last time. Potatoes, 6640. Unfortunately, one wasted as well. Okay, so now what day is today? Because I'm pretty sure we went to bed every night together, right? Even when I come home after shipping like this? Yes. Okay, so we got married on the 9th, which means 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. We're going to bed tonight, so that's 11 times 2. It's 11 times 2. Nina is 22 plus. Welcome in, Jamie and Raiders. How are you doing today? Happy Monday to everyone. I think I can afford the house upgrade. It is a Monday. Can I? I can. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Ark Raiders? Oh, you've switched your game, Jamie. You were playing Stardew Valley recently a lot. How are you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. We're still going for our speedrun and Harvest Moon. Let's see. Let's go and harvest the rest of our potatoes. On in here. I'm doing amazing. I love Ark Raiders. Nice. It's a nice change game sometimes. Yeah. I know you're probably the definition of a variety streamer. Mario Kart, Peak. What's the game called? Dead by Daylight. I've seen you Mario Maker. I've seen you play everything, I feel like, Jamie. Mario Party, of course. Do follow Jamie if you're into all sorts of variety, especially games that are interactable with people in chat, right? Is mainly. But you do Fortnite, I've seen you play too. Let's get all of these flipping potatoes in here quickly. Can we finish it off today? I think we can. Let's do it. Surely we can do it. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, probably because we went to get the house upgrade. Wow, 4 days of harvesting. But we'll finish it tomorrow, that's for sure. Get down here, horse. There you go. Ah, got caught again. Alright, that was not nearly as good again as my first one. 50, 40. That is 63 potatoes. Okay. So let's finish them off tomorrow. House upgrade will also start tomorrow, which is nice. I play all games. Yeah, definitely, Neil. I need to hit the bed. Oh yeah, Jamie. No worries. You go to sleep. You probably have the night shift tonight, or you get home from the night shift. Take care, Jamie. Thanks very much for the raid. And you know, keep doing what you're at. What's this guy coming to tell us about? Flower Festival. We're definitely not going to that. We've been to it. Thanks very much. Why isn't the guy coming to upgrade our house? Is that like an event bug? Because that event spawned at the same time. Because normally that guy should have come to tell us about the house. House upgrade. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to leave the house a couple of days in a row. Try and find them. Man, there's some quirks in this game that I don't know about. That I need to learn about. To do things at the right time. There we go. We're also going to have to spend the rest of the day outside so that the shipper can tell us how many potatoes that was. But let's go and get the hammer and just hammer stuff until he comes back. Right. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Thanks very much. Uh-oh, I can't move. Okay. He showed up. All right. He should. Okay. I hope that wasn't a bug. I'm sure that wasn't a bug, right? He showed up and I didn't even see him. He was just hanging out there. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Yet another person who came over from Instagram, by the way, Manosaurus. I know I'm pointing out every single one, but there really is a lot of people that watch the streams because of the Instagram reels. Let's just break all the big rocks we can find. Or you know what we could do? We could till the land for the summer crops. We could start doing that. Yeah, maybe we should be doing that instead. Let's go and get the hoe. So for the summer crops, I've decided to do something different this time. For the summer crops, we want... what do we want? What were the bags? What bags do I have written down there? I've written down 13 and 25. Okay. So for the summer crops, we're going to be doing lines this time. Get that out of the way. Okay, so that's potatoes are 1600. Let's go. I'm gonna move this here to, I don't know, put it there somewhere. Let's go down here. Get rid of that. Oh no, that's wrong. Damn, that is not correct. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna do the next one here. That's 2. 3, 4. What am I saying? So we can plant. Let's see. We don't need one there. We need one here. So we can plant 1, 2. I'll do another one. Plant 2, 4. That one won't go all the way to the top. Damn it. 6. Right. We made a bit of a mess of it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. See how it goes. Right. Oh no, have I been counting thing for Nina? Nina -2. What was it? Last time it was the 20th. Today's the 23rd. So I missed I did the 20th and the 23rd, so I missed the 21st, the 22nd. Yeah, 21st and 22nd. We're just gonna say that those we went to bed with her. I really need to get in the habit of counting Nina's affection. What am I doing? We have 1, 2. You know what? We'll just make another one. Right, we got this. Right, one more lane and then we're good. I'm hoping that that's enough. There's lunch. Let's go get the sprinkler and the hammer. Let's go. Okay. So Nina's score might be off by 2 or 3 here. Maybe even a bit more. Let's go to bed. That's a 0. Went to bed without her. Now we just sleep until the house is upgraded. It's Nina +2. Is it summer? Oh, no, it isn't, is it? 25th of spring. Nina +2. And there's the house upgrade. We'll still go to bed. This should be the 27th we're coming up to now. 28th. It's the 28th, okay. 29th. 30th. This is the last day we can save. So, yeah. We don't save here anymore. Okay. This guy's telling us that the game's over in a year. Right, let's walk out. Oh, I forgot to do the house upgrade and summer. Alright, well, I forgot to do the split there, unfortunately. Welcome in, Snow Fox. Right, let's go and buy all of our crops that we need. I should have skipped the house split since I forgot to do it. But yeah, if I get 13 tomatoes, 12 corn. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. Welcome in stride. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Right, and then 12 of these ones. Oh, sorry, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. That should do. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get planting all of this. I hope I have enough lanes for everything. Let's get it planted. Okay. So do we do tomatoes on the far side? I really don't know how we do what here. Let's put you there. Let's do tomatoes here first. Okay. Then we do corn here. We got this. Are we missing? Do we have any corn left? We don't. Okay, that worked out perfectly. Let's get the sprinkler. And the hammer will be our two things of choice here. What's High saying about RNG? RNG in the Pikmin run. Definitely have to move you two. There's a shipper. No, no shipping today. But cloud makes it look like I didn't water correctly up there. I know. Probably should have actually gone to our waifu to get some stamina boost there. Because all that sewing probably robbed me of my stamina to water all of this. Yeah, we're going to be just short. One of the corn is going to be out of sync. Not only one, 3 of them. Damn, should have gone to eat lunch there, but it is what it is. Replying to Glenn, yes, Pikmin runs, let's go. Okay, to bed. After the wife. Still need to fix the fence. Okay. Okay, the corn, the corn's going to grow at the same day that the tomatoes are ready for the second time. We're going to harvest the tomatoes first. So that the corns grow equally on the same days after that. Summer BGM time again, it sure is, man. It sure is. Get rid of you guys. Probably you guys also. Yeah, there's the panting. Surely this takes longer. Right, surely we eat lunch here somewhere soon, no? Surely we eat lunch soon? Come on, we eat lunch? I can't believe we're gonna have to wait for lunch every single day. Come on, eat lunch, my guy. Eat lunch. There we go. Let's see which fence is broken. Yeah, because we didn't get the power berry for the egg hunt. Unfortunately, our stamina is not full. So we're gonna have to wait for lunch every day while watering. Okay, that was the only fence tile. Let's go to bed. Oh, without the wife? Okay. Don't save. Okay, that'll be the corn split. Oh, I can't wait. I can't believe we have to wait every day now for lunch. Is there anything else I could be doing other than that while waiting? Not really, huh? I'm just gonna have to wait. I mean, the weeds are gonna grow back, but I might as well start getting rid of some of them, huh? Back in the office, Tiffany Houston. Damn it. Come on, where's lunch? Perfect timing. Bed without the wife, very good. I almost saved. Damn, sorry about that. Glad I have the extra week, let's go. Let's go pull a few weeds. Even though they grow back. Just to spend some time. While we wait to eat lunch. Once we're harvesting, we won't have to worry about lunch. We're just gonna have to make sure we at least sprinkle some crops while we're harvesting. Should be okay though. All this lunch talk is making my stomach rumble. Damn, Daniel. Come on, surely I pulled enough weeds there. Please eat lunch. Please eat lunch. Come on. There we go. Okay. Time for veg. Let me just check the weather quickly. Sunny again. Because I kind of want to save some time because I'm unsure of when I last saved and everything. Oh, I missed some there. Oh, that's bad. Well, I have to go down and fix that. Right, need to be more careful, but thankfully with lunch, that'll be fixed. Need lunch. Really need you to eat lunch here now. Come on. Surely it's lunchtime. Surely. There we go. Perfect timing. Okay. Time for veg again. Bed without the wife. Okay. $50 to $60 weeks are incoming. Holy moly. But I think your employer's pretty busy at the minute, no? Ben? Right. We got this, come on. Oh boy, come on. Just the summer grind like we know it. Oh, we need to eat lunch here very soon. We need to eat lunch. We need to eat lunch. Come on, eat lunch, boy. Lunchtime. There we go. Unfortunate about not getting the power berry there. But it is what it is. Bed without the wife again. Let's check the weather. Sunny again. I really want to make a save. Because I'm unsure about the numbers so far. We are ahead, yeah. We are ahead, but Nina's affection is... There's a range of about 4 points where, well, up to 8-point difference that she could be between. Because I forgot to count the thing. The start. I think we managed to get it right, but, you know, could be off by 4 up or 4 down. Well, actually, most likely not 4 up or 4 down. It's either 4 higher or 4 lower. Or exactly what we have. I really don't know here about saving. I am so worried about a hurricane. Did we just go for a save here? We know it's sunny tomorrow. I think we go for a save. Right. Save everything we have. Check the weather. Rain. We saved into rain. Holy moly. Let's flip and go. Do the kids still say YOLO? Honestly, I don't know. Snow Fox. I really don't know. I think that's more of a 35 to 40-year-old thing to be saying. Epic save, yep. Lucky save. On lunchtime. There we go. Yeah, having got the turtle shell rather than the power berry from the egg race, from the egg hunt, is kinda costing us a little bit here. So rain today. Unfortunately, I think tomatoes are harvestable today. So let's go and harvest those. Are they harvestable? They aren't. What am I doing out of the house? Get back to bed. Your kids stopped saying 6-7. Yeah, that's because everyone says it now. Nina +2. Right. Tomatoes are harvestable. Let's go. So this is the new strat here. If I can get the horse to go down the lane. We had to plant an extra bag to allow for this. So we had a bit more expenditure. We're going to lose out on a bit of money, but nothing that we shouldn't be able to make up for with milking the cows for a day more or something like that. I need to get off on your other side here. How do I get off on your other side? Well, I guess we always have to come down, huh? You eat away there. I think that one didn't count. Not sure though. You're not gonna move. There you go. We harvested 13 bags of tomatoes in a single day. You have got to be kidding me. Wow. You know what I forgot to do though? $7,300. That is 73 tomatoes. Let's flip and go. We need to go and eat lunch. Otherwise we don't have enough stamina to water everything. We need to eat, wife. Wife, thank you so much. Let's just eat twice. That should do. Once probably should have been enough. Should be able to water everything now. So these straight lines mean I can harvest a lot more per day. Right? We used to get like around 40 to maybe 50 per day. Although this comes at one harvest per bag shorter. So I had to buy an extra bag, which in the end just cost me 300 G more, which is why I wanted to go for 2 extra fish at the start of the game. Hopefully make up for that. Does Nina make you packed lunch? I think I had the packed lunch before I was married. I need to show this to Mrs. D. I think you might get in trouble with Mrs. D if you start suggesting stuff like that. No? I need to flip and sit up straight or something here. It's also a broken fence tile right there. Crack it up quickly. Time for bed. Right, home after the wife is Nina -2. No cropping today, or no harvesting today, just watering. Let's make sure we don't waste any stamina. So we definitely have to aim for 504 with Nina, since I am a little unsure about the number because I forgot to count Nina's affection when we got married. I did retrospectively add some numbers, which should be accurate. But we're gonna have to see. Classic mistake, having to add a new layer to the run, and then I immediately forget to do that layer. Right, any weeds to pull down here? Loads. Now we're just doing this to pass a bit of time until lunch comes, in the hopes that, you know, later on we won't have to pull as many weeds in the end game. Because we have to eat lunch to be able to water everything, since we got the turtle shell. So there's lunch. Could have spent a little less time. No other broken fence tiles immediately visible, huh? Not really, okay. Let's go to bed. Okay, going to bed without Nina, so that's no change. Let's check the weather for once. Looking nice again. I think it's no harvest yet. Yeah, I think tomorrow is when we will have harvests every other day, or like 2 days in a row and then 1 day no harvest. I thought these weeds only grew in the rain. Looks like they grow in the summer wildly too. But I think I need to stand for a bit here. Just to make sure, you know, we stretch and we don't just sit there for hours like we did last time. Shake our legs a little. Shake them out. Shake them out. Yeah. Let's look for some weeds to pull quickly. There are so many weeds back here, that's incredible. Go. There you go. There's lunch. Could have spent slightly less time eating. Angus usually says. It's family reunion. Okay. Time for bed. Do we want to save? I'd love to make a save, but you know what? It's taking a risk. So it's harvest day today. Let's check the weather before we put in all the work. Sunny. So we're harvesting tomatoes today. Tomatoes. Let's sit down for this. We're gonna leave the corn until a different day. So now I can only get off the horse downwards, so we shall do that. Oh no. Where are you going, horsey? How are you still up, McMahon? Were you when you say you were going to go to sleep for after having slept only 1.5 hours yesterday? You alright? Are you doing okay? Hope you are. I just woke up from my nap. Oh, let's go, McMahon. Nice and glad to hear. I think I might be starting to feel a little dehydrated, so we might have to consider taking a drink soon. Do you need to move? Go like there, yeah. Perfect. Actually, I don't have to go today because the corn is ready over there. So I just have to water tomatoes and the corn that isn't ready. And then we do corn amara. Again, 73 tomatoes. This way, I get way more tomatoes. I'm worried it's still not enough. I was hoping to get all the summer crops done this summer. 73, actually. How close are we already with tomatoes? We've got 146. We done 2 harvests out of how many harvests are we going to get? 7. Yeah, we're going to get very close, actually. We're going to get really close this time. Right, time for veg. Nina's in bed already. Why is there a cot there already? Does that mean someone's expecting a baby? Since it's harvest day, check the weather again. Good morning, Tiff. How are you doing today? Gotta work? No worries, Tiff. Thanks very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yo, another attempt? Yes, Marky. Heartbreaking attempt on Saturday. So we're back Monday with what will hopefully be the attempt. You know, the one. How are you doing, Marky? How was your weekend? bit too far. Are you going to move up a little bit? No? There you go. Oh, I made a mistake there again. I'm supposed to be watering at least one thing before I eat lunch. I forgot to do it again, so we're gonna have to go and eat dinner with our wife. Not that I don't want to eat dinner with our wife, just costs extra time. Right, Mr. Shipper Guy, where are you? There he is. Corn. 8160. 68 corn. I think we lost a few there. Need to eat one thing here with the wife. Thank you for your trouble. Thank you, wife, for being my wife. Rasputin's in too. Let's go. Thanks very much, Rasputin. I will need all the luck with the cows today. Guys, I was expecting this Monday stream, you know, nobody to be in here. I guess it is usually the time that I usually stream by now, isn't it? Unfortunately, we had to restart 2 attempts within an hour. I can't remember what happened exactly. Oh yeah, Hurricane Day 2 or Day 3 of Summer 1. And the other one, I can't remember why we restarted, but we did. Right. So now no harvest tomorrow, which means just watering. Just watering the plants tomorrow. To bed without Nina. Don't save. Nina -2. So since it's just watering, we're not going to check the weather. That will save tons of materials for the future. What are we saying? So I basically have to get 800 and something crops harvested here in this summer if I want to do all of the summer things in one go. I'm currently on pace of doing around 70 every day. You only have 20 days. So does that work out, the math? I hope so. I'm doing on average, what is it? 140 every 3 days. 140 every 3 days is something in the ballpark of, I don't even know. Like 50. We might just about make it, who knows. Just waiting until we eat lunch. There we go, there's lunch. Take that one too. Okay. That was watering day. Time for bed. Out the wife. Let's go. At this point, we're harvesting and we've put in a lot of time again. Maybe it is time for a save again, I would suggest, potentially. Tomatoes today, I think. So maybe we save these tomatoes. Don't know why I'm going down to the bottom, because I can only get off the horse downwards. Oh, I also have to go and buy stuff sometime, don't I? Forgot about that. I need to go and buy grass and the milker and stuff like that. Yeah. You know what? We'll save after I've done that, right? Which we should do not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Because that's going to be the watering day rather than the harvesting day. Ah, I forgot to water again before I eat lunch. What am I doing? Should always water one thing before lunch. So that I can water without having to go and eat supper. Where are you going to, horsey? I'm down here. Okay, all of the tomatoes harvested again. Gonna check the date tonight before I go to bed. There's our harvest number. Tomatoes are 7300. Look at that, 73 tomatoes harvested again. Oh no, I forgot to go in and eat. Oh, are you still up? No, she isn't. Damn. Damn. What do we give? Well, I've already watered all of the tomatoes. You know what? Corn has 2 days to spare, so one of the corn is going to grow on the final day. One of the corn is going to grow out of sync with the other ones. Damn it. That's a lot of tomatoes. Will make a great soup. It sure would. Can't see because of the cloud where I have to stand for the watering. There we go. We collapse. Unfortunately, that top one doesn't get a thing again. You know what? We know it's sunny weather tomorrow. We're taking... No, we're not taking the risky save yet. We're taking it tomorrow. Right, Nina -2. Let's check what it is. Sunny again, should have saved. Should have saved. Okay, today what we're doing, because the corn would be harvestable, but we forgot to water one of them. No. Right, the corn should be harvestable today. Should be. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to buy the grass and milker. And then we'll probably sow the grass and stuff and all of there. Whatever I'm saying. Shops are closed. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Brilliant, just wasted time. I saw Ellen stand in the back there and was like, nope, that's not good. That's not where she normally stands. We're still going to skip the corn for today. Definitely things you can still improve on in this run. But I think with a long run like this, you're just bound to run into errors, right? Concentration, things like that. There's lunch. Okay, we're still going to harvest the corn tomorrow rather than today. Do we still save? I reckon no. Are you on track for similar time as last attempt? Actually, we're 10 minutes faster this time around for some reason. Since it's harvest day, let's check the weather. Sunny outside, let's go. Oh no, is it tomato and corn day at the same time now? It isn't. Let's go. Okay, today's corn day. Let's get the corn harvested. Don't forget to water before lunch. Don't forget to water before lunch. Don't forget to water before lunch. What am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. Up and do something. Try and get a watering in here before I eat lunch. Let's go. Okay. Right, now we should have enough stamina to water everything. Might as well water this one too. Yeah, that one probably didn't count. That one probably didn't count. There's lunch, let's go. We actually have plenty of time until lunch. That's good to know. Oh boy, this part of the game really, really, you know, is almost worse than the cows. It's not quite like the cows, but this, yeah, this is certainly not amazing.
Don't forget to water before lunch. Oh.
What are you saying? Don't forget to put the what before lunch? Don't forget to rather before lunch. I feel like you were trying to say something else there to me. So. Oh, you were trying to be racist. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. What are we? Corn is 7,920. Look at that, 66 corn. The corn is, well, I guess, yeah, we have one bag less of the corn, but I can't get everything watered if we had more than 25 bags. In fact, I'm struggling to water 25 bags. This stuff. Since I water before lunch, I don't need to go and eat with the wife. Also, tomorrow's tomato day. I water everything? No, there's some stuff missing here. Yo, his voices in. Let's go, voices. How did your stream go, voices? Right, no save one more time. Please, no hurricane. Rain. I think we save for the rain, right? Because today's tomato, and then during the rain we can go and buy the stuff and don't actually have to water the stuff. The rain is actually coming on a non-harvest day. That is like the best rain we could have ever asked for. Surely I get a hurricane right after, right? You can't get that lucky. Surely I can't get that lucky. Right? Surely not. Surely I can't get rain on a non-harvest day that'll allow me to go and get all this stuff done. Surely not. Horse, if you could back up by one, it would be greatly appreciated. There you go. And if you could follow me down again, please. Thank you. Make sure to water. Water this one here too. And get on our trusted steed again. Get off here. Let's go. What was the clip? What was the clip? Sorry, struggling to read chat as I'm trying to get this stuff here harvested in time. Something about Amaron. Oh yeah, Amaron is sacked. That's right. Heard about that. Amarim, sorry, not Amaron. Seems to be the season for the sackings, right? Maresca just left too. Marcy, you're blocking my way everywhere you go. One didn't count for sure. There you go. Let's start watering. Oh, that was a bad water. Let's hope it still works out. Right, tomatoes 72 today. Let's go. Let's hope because I watered 2 before lunch that it still works out. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I had to water once extra. Just don't water the one that I watered before lunch again. One, two. Oh, it worked out perfectly. No flipping way. Look at that. We collapse. So we're saving tonight. Probably straight into a hurricane, but tis what it is. So Nina -2. Save. Oh, we're lucky. Let's go. No hurricane on. Also, no harvest, which means we can go and buy the grass and the milker. And everything will be fine. Let's buy the grass first. Right, we need 22 of this. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, this is my last time to pee, last chance to pee for a while. 6. Two. And 3. That should be good. Let's go and get the milker and the brush. Don't know what I was doing there. And then let's go and plant this grass. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. That's 16 bags of grass we can plant. So I need to do a bit more hoeing. Let's go and eat supper with our wife. See. 90. 120. 150. Let's just go 180. We weren't quite done with our stamina. It should do. Always down for a bit of a hoeing. Of course we are. Also, I learned on Voices stream that hoer is an actual word in English. It's the person who hoes, right? Just keep going here. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff to do there still. No shipping today? Nope. So we have 3 there. That'll be 3. That will be 3. So we'll go upwards here. So we had 16. That should make 18. That should make 20. That should make 22 here. And then we'll just go, where will we make the last 3? And make them here, the last 3. Right, now let's make sure we don't mess up the seeding here. There. 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 And here. 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 And here. And that should be us out of grass seeds. We are. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectamente. And then tomorrow is a harvest day again. We're not going to save, just, you know, even though that was a lot of work. We don't want to run into the hurricane, don't we? So. Nina -2. Since it's a harvest day and it will take some time, let's check. No Hurricano, should have saved. Grass and Milker, by the way, is done. So now it's all about ending the summer. Oh, you know what? Did I swap my tools, didn't I? I need to get my real tools again. Which is the sprinkler mainly. Yeah. Maybe need the hammer at the end of the day to make sure I... Where'd the horse go? Does the horse despawn back to its stable? Come on. Get me off the horse. There we go. I forgot what button is what. Come on, get me off the horse. There we go. I forgot what button was what for a second there. Oh no. That's what happens, you know, repetitive button mashing, and then you forget everything. Just like, oh no, what does this button do again? I just brain farted, I guess, is the word, scientific word for it. Oh, 2 corn didn't count there. Uh-oh, that's bad. 3 didn't count. That's not good. This horse, wow. This horsey is not accepting my corn today for some reason. There's water there. Let's go here quickly. Get these last 2. Go. There you go. And then water here again, just in case of a mistake. There's lunch. Wow. Watered right before lunch. Get me down there. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Why am I counting? I don't need to count. We're using the shipper to count. Oh, it's getting late. Just start hurrying up here. Come on, horsey. Before the shipper shows. Still have a couple to get. In there. There we go. Perfect. Start watering. There's the shipper. Corn 7920. 66 corn. Not great, gonna be honest. I feel like we're losing out on a lot of the corn. How many more harvests of corn do we have? I hope 2 more. But even if we do have 2 more, we're still not really going to be close, are we, to what numbers I need? Well, Bassman just rang me. Uh-oh. Of course, he's in the office. So why aren't you today, Dan? Uh-oh. You tell him that the roads were too slippery. And that you're working from home, dealing with the 200 emails. Lives down the road. Oh, rip. Dan's in trouble. Oh no. Tell him you went like really early. You were planning to be in at 6 a.m. to do all the stuff, and then, you know, trouble started brewing. Or trouble was bigger early, I should say, not trouble started brewing. Right, since today is tomato harvest day, let's check the weather. It is good again. Isn't his name Luigi or Mario or something, Dan? Wonder he made it into work with all that snow. Well, I guess the Italians know snow from the Alps in the north. Oh, I thought I saw Sparkly Brie coming in, but it's just the Brie moat. Oh, I forgot to water. Oh no, I need a water before lunch. No! Right, we need to go and eat. We need to go and eat dinner with our wife. We have to go and eat dinner tonight. Oh, there he is. So, tomatoes, we got 76. Let's go. Let's go and eat with our wife quickly. Maybe we'll eat twice so we can investigate the fence quickly. Although one probably would have done for that as well. Let's go. Let's get out of here again. Doing some errands today. Almost done. Let's go, Glenn. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I did the other entire line. I did, so I'm glad I walked down here. Should have probably tried to walk upwards. There we go. Quick glance at the fence. Do we think it's intact? Looks alright. Looks good. Yeah, looks fine actually. Right, home. With the wife in bed, which means -2. What date is it, by the way? Friday the 23rd. We've got one more week of summer left to go. Is it harvest day today? It isn't. Okay, today is watering day. What are you saying? 2 more times harvest tomatoes, done with them. Is that actually true? Oh yeah, if we get 70 each time, and there should be, because they regrow every 3 days. And what was the date there? There's like a week of summer left, right? So we could be done with tomatoes in the first summer. That would honestly be amazing, because then I can just grow the entire thing over in spring, year 3, and don't even have to bother with any crops. And can just walk to the cow shed and back, and that's all. Alright, that would be amazing if I could do that. Oh, I forgot I need to wait for lunch here. Let's go and
Hi
throw
Farmer
some.
Neil and wife Nina. Hope you're
Welcome
well.
in.
You are doing great. Keep it up. Leo.
Thanks so much, Bree. Good morning, Bree. Hope your Monday has started well. Also, is that the regular season of NFL over now, with the Denver Broncos beating the Chargers? That it done now. There's lunch. Nice luncheon. Oh boy, and there's the last one. Let's hit the hay. Harvest day tomorrow again. They only play like 10 games. I think it's 17 they play. Nina -2. It used to be 16, but I think they expanded. Sunny again. Wow. 'Tis harvest day, so let's get that corn harvested. Where's the horse? There you are. Ah, what a bad button press there. Did I leave a window open? It sounds like there's a dog barking somewhere. Is that Coro barking? Coro's been stuck between the weeds ever since the start of the game. Come on, pick that thing up. There's lunch. Thankfully we watered something already. I think that's all the corn done, isn't it? Oh, did I miss a watering there? No, I didn't. It's just the flipping clouds. Oh, there's a shipping guy. 840. That has got to be a new record for corn. 70 corn. Let's go. Corn's almost at 400. You've got to be kidding me. Uh-oh. Oh, we have just enough stamina. Let's go. Are there any rules to tackling? Yeah, you can't tackle with your head first or your head down. Right, to bed without Nina or after Nina. It's -2 again. Since today's tomato harvest day, let's check the weather. Sunny again. Damn, I should have been saving all of these days, honestly. Don't get the tomatoes, my guy. My trusty horse. Am I gonna have to watch out I don't overshoot here? No, right? Oh, forgot to throw it. Let's see. Oh, did I get that? I did. $76 tomatoes. Wow. Let's go. So we're at 443. Uh-oh. Next harvest. If I get 70, we might overshoot, right? Next harvest, I have to pace myself. Right? Is the corn I really need to lock in on? With the tomatoes, I need to watch out. I mean, 70, actually. If I get 70-ish, yeah, we'll be over, right? Holy moly. If I want to aim for exactly 504, 61 puts me at 504. Okay, we'll do the long lane of tomatoes and leave the other lane of tomatoes. And then go back and harvest them the next day to try and get to 504 exactly. I don't need exactly 504. It's just in case I miscounted, which I shouldn't have. It's just the nice middle number. So no harvesting today, which means we're just going to go in water no matter what the weather is tomorrow. I can't overshoot with corn, right? Hopefully I do get 2 more harvests of corn in though. If I do get 2 more harvests of corn, I could overshoot with corn too. Just do the long lane, yeah. And half the short one even. Yeah, you're right. I could probably even do half the short one. Right, how many bags did we plant? We planted 13 bags of tomatoes. 13 times 7 is 70, 84. Oh, wait, why am I multiplying by 7? I have to multiply by 6. 13 times 6 is 60, 72, 78 are planted. 78 tomatoes. 78 tomatoes are in the ground planted that we can harvest. So I need 69. 78 are in the ground. Yeah, maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we do 1.5 lanes. The long one plus half the short one. Just to make sure we don't go over. Now, if I get 506, it's not going to be the end of the world for sure. Did I forget one? Or did I eat lunch already? Looks like it's all watered. Alright, let's go to bed. Nothing to report here. Since it's harvesting day for corn. Rain. What date is it? It's the 27th, so rain on the 28th. Dude, we're almost guaranteed no more hurricanes. Almost guaranteed. I shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I? I shouldn't have said that. We're probably going to get one on the last day of summer. Which is important because the corn is going to grow on the last day of summer again. To try and get us all the way there. So we've got rain on the 28th, which means mystery weather for the 29th and 30th remaining. Other than that, we know what's happening. Maybe it is time to save, right? Or do we just trust that it's a no hurricane summer? I'm very worried if I save now that I save straight into a hurricane. Why did you say that? Yeah, I jinxed myself, didn't I? But the thing is, we've got so much work done now. I'd prefer the work progress to be saved than losing out the, you know, on the final day of summer to the hurricane. Right? So if I save today, what weather am I saving? I'm saving the weather on the 29th, right? Because today's the 27th, we know the weather for the 28th, so I'm saving the weather for the 29th. Feels like an awful weather to be saving in for, but I think we'll do it. Or do we just hardcore go for it at this point? When was the last save? You know, just thinking about how much work gets undone if a hurricane does show up and we have to redo it. Because at this point, the hurricane doesn't destroy my happiness. It doesn't, like, get cows sick. It would just mean that I don't have the crops for corn ready. So I think saving here might be the right thing to do. Since it's not as devastating this late into summer of year 2, since I have like so much of everything already. And even, you know, there might be some corn left. It's not that it takes everything. Wow. Corn 8160. 68 corn. Wow. Okay. We'll take that. We did that last run. What did we do last run? We just need to do some crops next year. Well, apparently we could maybe get there, so we don't. Look at the corn's at 464. And the tomatoes are at 443. I think we save. I think we save here. Just for the progress, right? Because that's basically one corn bag to take care of next year if we do run into a hurricane. We also know that the hurricane isn't tomorrow and that we get to harvest the tomatoes tomorrow. So I think we save here. Bed after Nina. So that's Nina -2. Save. Here's the rain. What's the weather? Horse. Okay, do the long one and part of the short one, right? Don't overshoot. The good thing is also, we know we don't have to water the tomatoes anymore. Since we're going to be really close. And then tomorrow we're just going to collect the rest of the tomatoes that we need. For the corn, unfortunately. How far are we? With the corn, we're 40 away. I think we might have to try and manually count the corn. Right? I think we're going to have to manually count the corn on the final day. Gonna go and get the hammer, fix the fence, and break a couple of big rocks until nighttime. Might still need the sprinkler. Don't think we need the hoe anymore. You think 56 tomatoes we got there? We'll see. Let's see what the shipper says. Fuck, where are all the big rocks? I break them all already. There he is. Tomatoes is 56. Right, tomorrow we harvest 5 tomatoes. Right, we harvest 5 tomatoes tomorrow. Let me just check the fence here quickly. 5 more tomatoes. That's all we do. 5 tomatoes tomorrow, water the corn, and then we should be good. We went to bed with the wife. What day is it? So if it's no hurricane tomorrow, there is no hurricane. I really shouldn't have saved there, just in case it was a hurricane on the last day, but I did. Got away with one there. So we want exactly 5 tomatoes. We're going to watch the bag inflate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? That's exactly 5. That's all we need. Why am I hammering? The bag inflated 5 times. We can also fix it later on. Papa Moon, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Speedrun's going, let's just say, you know, it went as well as last time. Put it that way. It's going as well as it went last time. Let's just hope we don't get the heartbreak at the end again, like we did. Right, we only have to water the corn since the tomatoes are done. I'm going to go and inspect for more big rocks, because surely there should be more big rocks left somewhere. Did I actually break all of the big rocks? The flip is going on here. Maybe I should go and get the sickle. You know what? Yeah, let's go and get the sickle. And sickle some grass at the bottom. Keep the hammer. Don't need the sprinkler anymore. Okay. And I'm ahead on time, and I'm ahead on harvesting too, which is insane, really. Frog, that's good for happiness. We're also starting early with the grass. So hopefully, you know, we will get enough grass for the cows. I think we need to do this a total of 3 times. And then we should have enough grass for the chickens and the cows for the rest of the game. Right, we won't be able to harvest all of the grass. We're going to collapse here. Right, let's go to bed. Time for bed. We could wait on the shipper to get confirmed that we have 5 tomatoes, but you know what? We just trust, right? We just trust here. Actually, there's another way of checking. Our money currently is 80,210. 80,210. 80,210. 80,210. It is now 80,710. So that was 5 tomatoes. Let's get the corn. Now, can we overshoot the corn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That looked clean, didn't it? That looked clean. That looked like a clean 40 to get us to 504 as well. The bags inflated every time the sound effect came on. So, I mean, I think we have the summer crops done this time compared to last time where we still had to go and water them. This time, the last summer will truly be only cows. Well, if we get there, right? If we get there. Let's just hope I don't make any silly mistakes on the way there. You know what? While the guy comes, why not go and get the hoe and just start hoeing stuff? Just hoe. Oh, actually, no, that's a bad idea. I guess we pick up the brush to prepare for stuff. No, actually, we don't. We'll spend some time waiting on the guy to confirm 40. Will we? We can also do the math. Well, he's almost here. We'll wait quickly. We'll wait quickly. It's not speed running, waiting, but we'll see. We'll wait by the door so we can go in immediately. Corn. Should be a very round number. It should be 4,800. 4,800. There we go. We've got 2 of them on 504. Holy moly. Let's flip and go. Nina 2. So it is autumn. What do I do in autumn? Oh, I forgot to do that. We're waiting for the egg hunt. Are we doing nothing in autumn? I guess not. Okay. Nina 2. I guess we aren't doing anything in autumn. Wow, okay. Nina 2. Well, we're going to the egg hunt. And then we're buying a cow. Nina 2. Nina 2. See, the winter destroys some of the stuff you've hoed. Oh, what we're doing is we're cutting grass. We're cutting grass. We're cutting grass on the 9th. We're cutting grass on the 9th. That's what we're doing. We're cutting grass on the 9th. Today is the 6th. Cutting grass on the 9th. Today is the 7th. Today's the 8th, huh? So this should be the 9th. Going to sickle some grass. Should have exactly enough stamina. Sunday 9th, yes. And then when is the egg? The egg hunt should be on the 20th. Yes, on the 20th it is. We're gonna ride our horse down there because I think the horse is faster. If it doesn't get stuck everywhere. Oh, there's a broken thing there. Maybe we can fix that with the hammer. Actually, I think we have just about enough stamina to do the grass. Oh, it's gonna take us so long. We're gonna eat lunch. Sorry, horsey, you need to watch out here. Okay. And then we cut grass again on the 19th, I guess. Something like that, 19th. Yeah, the day before, can we do it on the 18th? Takes 9 days to regrow. Hopefully we can do it the day before, because we'll do it the day before the egg race. Right, eat lunch, please. Eat lunch, please. Come on, eat lunch. Eat lunch. Eat lunch. There you go. Time to ride home. Get me off. Okay. Going to bed without the wife. It's good. I'm very worried I'm forgetting about something. So today is the 10th. This is the 11th. This is the 12th. '13th. 14th. 15th. 16th. 17th. 18th. 'Just double check. 19th, cut the grass. And then egg race the next day. Yeah, I wanted to go and cut the grass yesterday to avoid this interaction. But it is what it is. Hello, horse. Horse, let me... Horse? There we go. It's the wrong tool. There we go. Go. Yeah. I know. Egg race tomorrow. Don't forget the egg race tomorrow. The egg race is tomorrow, and I need to win it to get the final power berry. Then I'll be able to cut this grass no problem without having to eat lunch and stuff like that. Final egg race is tomorrow. Final egg race tomorrow. Alright, need to wait for lunch here quickly. Where's lunch? There we go. Wanted to keep that weed for Nina, but it is what it is. Right, to bed with nobody. And egg hunt time. Let's go. Let's win this. Okay. Blue. Blue. Empty, fuck's sake. Empty. Ah, oh, don't give me the 2 empties again. 3 empties. Well, there's the red one. Okay, we know where the red one is. Let's keep exploring for the next ones. We know where the red one is. There's the purple one. Red, purple. Red, purple. Let's see what this one here is. Right, someone else found it. There's the green one. Red, purple, green. Red, purple, green. We know. What do we need? We need pink. The flip is pink. There it is. Okay. Red. Was red this one here? Oh, that was green. Okay, wait, quick. Red was it the one in the garden? Oh no, it's up there. Oh, this is going to be such a long way to get back. I think we lose this one. Even though we have it, someone else is going to inexplicably find it. Right before I bring it back, right? Nope, we found it, okay. Green. Now remember that one was down here. It's this one here. Let's go. And then the purple one we know as well. It is the one in the ranch, or with the livestock dealer. Wow, normally, like, checking the top ones usually gets me the win, but these last couple of attempts, it was always, they were always in the south. Let's go. We win. Oh boy. Oh boy, we win. Don't talk to anyone. That will mess up their affection score. And then we're buying cow number 1 very soon. Get me out of here. There's that final power berry. Let's go.
Welcome in.
I'm gonna count that.
Moo.
Moo, exactly. I'm gonna count that as going to bed not together, since you just stood there and didn't come to bed with me. Right, cow on the 24th. Today is the 21st, huh? 21st. Go to bed. This is the 22nd. This is the 23rd. Is this a Sunday? Yeah, okay, that's why, yeah. Because it's the first Monday here. Okay. And now we go and buy our first cow. We also have to sickle some more grass still. So what I'm gonna do is pick up the brush and keep the sickle. We're gonna sickle the grass like on the final day of fall. A hammer's gonna have to wait. Right, let's go and get our first cow. Cow numero uno. I freaking love cows. Oh yeah, you do? I hate them. I big time hate them. Right, cow numero uno. Buy a cow. Yes. Okay, once we get back to the farm, it should be there. I also have to start the chickens now, soon. I think I'll start them after I buy the third cow. There we go. What do we name our first cow? I think we go A again. And then after that, we'll start naming them.
I heard cows are men's best friend.
Oh, you heard wrong. You heard wrong. You heard very wrong, man. Very wrong. Look at that wee calf. Let's not sickle it. What are you doing, wee calf? Get back in your stall. Look at the lag. Look at the no lag here. Don't have to feed calves, only have to feed proper cows, or big cows. So there we go, cow number 1, time for veg. That is a split. Also Nina goes up by 2. Right, cow number 2 we buy now. Also, what is it? It's the 25th of spring. Not spring, of fall, huh? 25th. Just so I know about when to go and sickle the grass again. Right, buy another cow, mister. No, I might as well buy one of these while we're here. Are we good in cash? Dude, we have like 80k. We have 80k. We completed the summer crops, which, you know, that's so unbelievable. We're 75k now, yeah, after splurging on the cow. Talk and brush. Talk and brush. And off to bed. Oh, someone's given birth. We're not going to be here for it though. We need to buy a cow. We need to go and buy a cow. Wow, looks just like me. Do you mistake the cow with Sweeney Todd, I was gonna say. With what the next word I was gonna say was Titney Sweeney. What is her name again? Sydney Sweeney. Oh, honestly, Titney, you should change your name to Titney Sweeney rather than Sydney. Titney Houston. Sweeney Todd. Right. So what do we name the cow? Wow, we get to name 2 things today. We get to name a cow. B. Lovely name. Yeah. Brilliant name. Talk, brush. Talk, brush. Talk, brush. And leave. What did I say? I was going to start the chickens when I bought the third cow, didn't I? Let's start the chickens. Okay, let's go home to a new crying baby. Wow, wow. Oh, look at it. It's a baby girl. Baby girl. But then, darling, please name him. We'll go F. For Fabriziana. Okay. We leave the house to buy another car. I feel like I'm all over the place now. What is the date? It's the 27th. Okay. Yeah, go and buy another car. F surreal, exactly. Neil, you're only the father on paper. I am. I am only on paper. I only ever have been on paper to Easton. Right. Let's buy another car. There you go. Not sure I got that, but still made me laugh. I think, yeah. Maybe one day you'll get it. One day you'll get it. Okay. Let's, what do we call the last one? D? Let's go for J. Okay. We'll sickle the grass on the final day of fall. Need to feed the chicken again. Need to feed it 3 days so it gives us an egg. I just want to make sure we have enough grass planted so that the livestock dealer would still sell us cows. I almost forgot to do the cows. Talk. Brush. No, yes, you go in there. Talk. Brush. Talk. Brush. We're finally at the cow section of the game. Remember, this is just before 6 hours, right? We're doing the cows. Just before 6 hours. Let's go. Time to hit the hay with our newborn baby in the crib. Right, it is Friday, so we can go and buy one more cow. Go and do that. Not feeding him. You don't have to feed calves. You only have to feed them once they're grown up, which is what saves a lot of time early on with the cows. By the time you have to feed 12 of them, it's a disaster, honestly. I want to buy another cow, mister. Thanks so much. Oh, flippin' hell, I just kicked my desk hard with the knee. Oh, I felt that one so bad. Okay. Right. Lol rip, yep. Lol rip is right. We're gonna name this one B. That's actually too many moves. Right, feed the chicken. And focus on the cows again. One more feed for the chicken and then we should have an egg that we can start incubating again. It's like alphabet soup. It really is, yeah. Yeah, caught you because there's no lag. I can still catch you. Once there's lag, I can't do that anymore. Stay inside. Gonna play countdown with the cows. We could actually. We could. Be a great idea. Right, so this is Friday, which means it's Saturday. Now, which means I can't go and buy another cow. But we still have to go and TLC them. And the chicken. We have to take care of the chicken also. There's our egg. Let's incubate that so that we get 12 chickens. Put a feed out for you. Gonna be down in an hour, easy. What's gonna be down? Done! Dude. I wish the cows took as long as the rest of the game. The thing is, we still have like 7 hours to midnight where I live. Oh boy, I wonder if we get done before that or not. Sunday, so we can't go shopping. Talk brush. Talk brush. Talk brush. Talk brush. Talk brush. Time for bed. But we love cows. I think you might be... Oh, it's winter. Holy moly. Oh, we forgot to... Well, we forgot to cut the grass. We'll cut the grass next year. Well, surely we have enough grass to make it through winter. Because we're not feeding anything but the chickens. That came as a surprise. I thought there was still a couple of days left of spring. I want to buy a cow. Yeah. Thank you. Right, so the first miracle potion we have to use is on winter 15. And then the farm has to be cleared as well. So whenever we have time, we should go and clear the farm. But I think the farm is pretty much cleared already, isn't it? Okay, that was way too long to name. We'll go with heart. My Twitch recap is gonna be, wait, I'm gonna have to read that in a second. Rock and brush. Don't forget the chickens. 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 My Twitter recap is going to be you watch Neil for 2076.9 hours. Loving these long streams in the background. Let's go. And I appreciate you being here for them, Snowfox. I really do. I really, really do. And I appreciate your art on Instagram as well. I always love when it pops up on my feed. So we bought a new cow. And did the chickens. So there's nothing else we can do really. Need to buy one more cow. And we shall do so today. Yeah, I needed this after after the first day back after 16 days. Yeah, off. Right, let's buy our final cow. Delivered to my pen. Thanks very much, my guy. So we've bought all 7 cows sub 6 hours. Well, all 7. The other ones we're going to breed because it gives us happiness. And they don't have to be fed forever, which, you know, increases the speed of the thing a little bit. Name it with affection. Did we ever name anything 5 yet? I don't think so. I'm being lazy for the new year already, but I'll probably draw today. Let's go. Well, you know, whenever one pops up, I'm not saying like I expect one every day, but whenever one pops up, I enjoy it. Get a feed out for the other chicken. Make sure we go and... You know... Yeah, let's just stick with it. So you see the lag isn't that bad yet. In fact, you could argue there's no lag so far in here. Maybe just a little bit. But that's gonna come. I enjoy being here. And I enjoy having you here, Marky. Honestly. No, 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 no. What are you doing? I need one of yous to scran. One of yous has to move. Right. I think we brushed one of them and talked to one of them. Am I really gonna have to come back and find out who's who? Or did yous move out? Did they move out? Right, well I got something there that I didn't get before. Right, let's leave and come back in and just make sure that the top one, the one that's in the top stall, is good. That's sending them running again. Your heart. Okay, so we did get... Oh, no, look at the brush. I hadn't brushed it yet. They do like the upwards eyes thing when... Okay, yeah, we missed that one. Let me just make sure, because I think I sent you two. Right, I think everyone's brushed and everything. Did I do the chickens? Sometimes I forget. I did. Let's go. Okay, let's get through winter. And for veg, Nina's growing in affection, which is good. She needs that affection in order to give us a second baby. I think there's definitely no chance we get to see the second baby this time because we got married so late. Like, we got married in spring. So, as long as she falls pregnant, I think it still counts towards my score. I'm pretty sure it does. Where are you off to, little rascal? Stay here. Also, I'm running around with a sickle. Sickle's not going to help me for anything. $650 affection in the next 20 days. What? 650 affection? Is that all of them added up together? 4 times 7 times 20. Right. Chicken's done, isn't it? Pretty sure I did the chicken. Let's head out. For baby 2. Yeah, 650 affection, yeah. I can't remember. I think it's 21-day break between the children that's required. Yeah, we need 651 or 650 plus. You can see a broken fence, so we shall go and fix that. I see an egg. Should have done that in the other order. Dude, these cows are moving a little too much for my liking. Welcome in, Labozo. Thanks so much for the lurk. Welcome, Brush. Welcome, Brush. Welcome, Brush. Talk and brush. Talk and brush. Let's go. Talk and brush. Did the chicken, didn't we? Good day, lads and lasses. First Monday of the year. It's already started. All gas, no brakes. Sadly, won't be active today. I'll be lurking. No worries, Laboza. Good luck on your first day back. Oh, I should have fixed the fence. Yeah. Let's go and do that, actually. Let's go and get the hammer. Go and get the hammer. Let's do the chicken. Wow, another chick hatched already. Very nice. Get out of the way. I need to throw that in there. I guess I try again tomorrow. Flipping chicken protecting its incubation box. 45 stream streak. Wow. Gonna be a race to see who gets 50 first. I think Dan was mentioning that earlier. Just you, yep. Hawk brush. Then you over there, yep. Hawk brush. Hawk and brush. Hawk and brush. And then we go hammering. Depends if I'm at work on the 50th stream, yeah. Does that make sense? We don't have a lot of fence to work with anymore, but I am considering keeping 3 cows outside for the summer. I don't have any down there, do I? Let's change back to this. Time for bed. I swear, that chicken. Hawk brush. Hawk brush. Hawk brush. Hawk brush. Hawk brush. Oh no 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 no. Hawk brush. I think that counted. Hawk brush. Don't you dare go outside.